What do you mean, Dad? I'm listening to it because it's good. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. It's been one day. At least you have taste, yeah. If I pride myself on anything, rainbows and unicorns, thank you for the follow. I love your name. How are you? Welcome to the community. My name is Emmy. Um, the brand name is Cosmic Emerald, obviously. But I am a Twitch streamer slash YouTuber. I've been doing this for a long time. Oh, that's a bestie of yours? I appreciate it. Well, thank you for coming per suggestion of clowns and following. I really appreciate it. Very nice. That means we're 5 followers away from our 25 follower goal. Yeah, I dumbed down the goal from 50 to 25 just to get halfway there. I feel like setting the goal to a more reasonably attainable thing encourages people to want to follow more. Um, Also, welcome to the stream. I guess I didn't really do that part yet. Um, we're halfway there, and we are living on a prayer. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna do the same thing. Um, no, so I had like the same path that like when that rock like when shit like that was coming out for like people in the 80s or 70s or 90s or whatever. Um, I had like the same experience with it that they would have. It just came out in their time. I just discovered it in my time at the time it would have come out in their time. Like in high school, I started getting really into classic rock as if I had like time traveled to the 70s and 80s. Um, Cult of Personality is just one of my favorite songs ever. It goes hard as shit. It's fucking awesome. Specifically, the CM Punk thing is a huge reason I like it, obviously. Um, but yeah, I've always been into metal, rock, classic rock, hard rock, whatever. Do I enjoy Pearl Jam? Honestly, I don't have any I don't have any voluntary experience with Pearl Jam, so I don't know. Um, so I could not say, unfortunately. Um, yeah, I just literally have never. I'm sure they have it. At least one song I would like, probably. What was it? Going by that one song and your one sentence. Yeah. We will see. We will see. Uh, yeah, the title of the stream's not a lie though. I did not sleep yesterday. Um, I'm doing okay for that, but that's because I'm a trained insomniac and I have had insomnia for a long time, and I um started building strategies for when I wasn't able to sleep to make it through the next day back in like high school, and I've been out of high school for almost like 6 years, which probably makes some of the older viewers feel older than I feel, which I feel old. Um, and I get to have that because this is my stream. Uh, my personal taste is fucking crazy. My personal taste is all over the place. You there is not even 1 to 5 to 10 to 20 labels you could put on my taste. I love music from all over. For me, it just has to be like good. I don't care what genre it is, but if it's just like a bitch slapping song and it's just fucking awesome, I don't care what genre it is. I will listen to it. Um There's a lot of different songs from a lot of different genres. Like for example, there's some country songs I like. I like a lot of video game OSTs. Um I like a lot of pop. I like a lot of hip hop. I like a lot of rap. I like metal. I like heavy rock and rock in general, classic rock, whatever. I like um I like jazz. I like funk. I like a ton of shit. I just like good music. I really it really does not have to be like a genre. If I like it, then it's good. I like a lot of movie soundtracks too. Um, there's just so much good music out there. Yeah. Um, I also wanted to while I um pulled up Google Chrome for a reason. I forgot about it until just now, but I wanted to officially announce all the shit I worked on for this channel yesterday while I wasn't able to sleep. Um, our channel kind of got decked out. So if you are to look, you can see, I hope it's capturing the right monitor, yeah. So you can see I added a lot of panels that have a lot of info. I've got a starting with about me. It's got just like different, like a list of just like, facts about me from my life. I've got like all the useful commands you could possibly use here. Um, I think there's a couple I added that I need to add to this list. I went through and added some new commands too. Um, I added an actual like chat rules section. I just kind of like upped the quality of the YouTube, Twitter, and Discord links. They're not really new. I made a section for my top threes and did like, you know, music artists, video games, blah blah blah. I've got a section for the team, so everyone who works on this channel, you can go click uh, their names here to go follow them. And this health section is something I made just so people can know if they want, like, who's rotting coffee? I don't know. Uh, somebody I used to know. But anyway, this health section just kind of goes into some pretty good detail about shit I go through medically and how it can affect me on a day-to-day basis that might affect, streams that might like end up like canceling streams or delaying streams. There are plenty of like hazardous road bumps I run into every day because of my health, including things like not sleeping because I have diagnosed insomnia and there's not just like a treatment for that. At least not that I have. I mean, I take melatonin sometimes, but it doesn't always help. Um, like last week, I had trouble sleeping one night, and I tried to take like two melatonin, and it didn't do shit, and I was still up all night. So, not fun. Don't get diagnosed with insomnia. Not a chill situation. Very not chill. It's pretty rough, yeah. It's pretty tough. Also, thank you for saying this section is pretty. I worked really hard on it. I'm glad y'all like it. I tried to keep it as organized as possible. Um, I wanted it to feel like full but like organized. I didn't want it to feel like overstuffed because there's a lot of information here. Like this is a lot to take in. Um, the main things I would say anybody would ever need to pay attention to in this section mainly would be like the chat rules, the commands, um, the team thing, and my social links. Um, if they want to look at stuff like the health section or my top threes or my about me, that's fine. I also listed stuff like that in the Discord server as well. I made a new chat in the Emmy's log section called Meet Emmy, and it's got like that medical thing, the about me thing. It's got that there too. So they can also you can also read it in the Discord server for an easier read probably. Can also make rules pop up in chat. Yes. Um, I think the thing that I have that pops up before people type in the chat for the first time just says like don't be a wad, which is fine. I'm cool with keeping it like that. Um, because I mean like if people don't give a shit enough about the rules to not follow them or even check if there are rules before like saying some crazy shit, then I'm happy to ban them. I'm a very easy insta banner. I don't trust people who give me immediate red flags like that. Um, like there's like a line, but like some people who cross that line are just like immediate out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Um, I do not I do not take lightly to people coming in and saying crazy shit. That is something I throw caution to the wind with. There's also some new stream assets around that I want to talk about. Up here you can see the follower goal. Before it was a Streamlabs follower goal, but I didn't even realize you could say your Twitch follower goal as one of those things, as a browser source. So I just switched it to that. It's the same thing, but it's just the Twitch one now because it works better. Um, as for the now playing thing, I actually only did this a little earlier before I started stream. I made a nice looking outline for you can see this like purplish blue outline for the now playing thing. It looks a lot nicer now. Um, it just looks like it looks cleaner. It's nice. Am I using tuna? I don't know what that is, so I'm I'm just gonna say no. But my real answer is I have no idea what that is. Um, Also, I wanted to show you can barely see it, but if I put my hand here, you can see it. I added a like shadow for chat so it like fits in here better. And also like obviously I put it in this corner too. I moved some stuff around. I also added a Discord overlay for when I have guests on my stream, and I added and made sure I had a section or I had an overlay for doing polls. I have a overlay poll website I go to that I can like pop polls up on the screen and we can do we can like chat can like make decisions by voting. Oh, okay, it's like a Spotify music player thing for OBS. I used to have one of those, but I don't have Spotify right now. I've been using Apple Music since like September and I like it a lot. I'm thinking of going back to Spotify because there's a lot of like for example, like you were saying, stream functionality that Apple Music doesn't have, especially on Windows. So I might go back to Spotify. I don't know. I currently have Apple Music until the end of December, so I'm kind of gonna just try to decide by then. Oh, you hate Spotify? You use VLC? Is that like the traffic cone software? Wait, what's VLC? Isn't that what that is? Yeah, you just play music in VLC. That's fair. I will say, as someone who's used Apple Music now for like 4 to 5 months, and somebody who used Spotify for like 5 to 6 years before that, there are actually quite some benefits to using Apple Music over Spotify. As much as I used to I used to flame Apple Music. I hated it. I would have told you any day, get Spotify, way better, 110% better. But there are things about Apple Music that are worth it, and they have made the Windows Apple Music app better. It's kind of worth it. I honestly think it depends on your preference. Like if you don't have an iPhone and you don't use iCloud and you don't give a shit about anything Apple, then use Spotify because you're not going to like Apple Music if you're like that. Um, you have all your music downloaded. Yeah, I like so speaking of buying music, I had like a thing like years ago. I like started buying music. I was gonna do that. I was just gonna like buy music and keep it so I didn't have to pay a monthly subscription. I bought like it must have been with a paycheck or something. I don't remember. It was like 4 years ago. But I bought like just like a ton of albums I was listening to on streaming services anyway. Um, Buy music on Bandcamp or CDs legit. That's pretty impressive. Um, I'll commend you for that. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty dope. Um, I'm just a streaming service person because I struggle. I mean, if like the section I made in my channel panels is not evident enough, I struggle with a lot of regular shit. I'm gonna take the easy way out when it comes to consuming, if I can. Um, you use Spotify because your partner pays for hers. Yeah, fair. I've always paid for my I've always paid for my music services, except for like every music streaming service I was in charge of paying for, but at one point my mom took my Spotify off my hands for a little bit while I was in school or something like that. Something like that happened. Um, but the fact that they give us, yeah, I mean everything about the way this country is handling everything right now is dog shit. Like everything to do with like anything, people in positions of power, everything is terrible right now. Um, that is kind of what I hope to help by me being an idiot on this Twitch channel. Like I hope to. We do live in a capitalist hell, absolutely. Um, I hope to be the jester that can distract from the bullshit for a few hours. Like I can do plenty of that. I will help in any way that I can, and sometimes that's not like crazy important things, but also there are substantial magic words. Yeah, I said jester, didn't I? That's what I said. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Mm, good. Because that's what I meant to say. I've also had my Twitch page and watching myself open for like a while. I'm gonna close that. Um, you said magic works to the fucking clown. Oh. I wasn't even thinking of it like that, but yeah. Um, magic words to the clown. I see. Yeah. No, it's cool. I have typos all the time. Ugh. Yeah, it's always the worst. Some of the worst parts of not sleeping are my are the fact that I can like feel it throughout my entire body. Like I was gonna do a lot more like cosmetic preparation before streaming, and then I was just like, I want to go live, but I don't want to do all that shit, so I'm not gonna. Just gonna put on a hat and a cardigan and enjoy myself. So I'm here because I am an entertainer. Is what I do. I have been paid for Twitch streaming before. Um, my old brand Milk is Superior was doing really well at the end of 2020, and I started getting paid every month, for like 3 or 4 months. Lego Fortnite fun, yeah. No, I'm glad you have been enjoying it. It's very fun. I am still kind of flabbergasted at how much Fortnite has just taken over the entire gaming world right now. I mean, they've essentially made like I mean at this point it's like what on earth will they do next, you know? Like good God, I don't know. Um, wait, how much is my MOBA? Yeah, I mean, like honestly, though, they might. Depends. They have an Apple Music web player now? I did not know that. I did not know that. Wow. Weird. But yeah, the I have a college student plan for Apple Music right now, and Spotify's student plan is the same price. They're the same price, so that's not a factor in differentiating them. I was curious if it was, but yeah, I mean, I'd been using Spotify for a long ass time. I used Spotify this year up until August. Um the only reason I switched over to Apple Music is because I was curious to give it a try, and if I had switched to it at that time, I got like a month or two free for it. So I just got to like do free music for like a month. So um, it saved me a month's payment. Apple leaves gives 1 penny per stream song. Yeah. Ooh. But I am yeah, it's pretty nuts. Out here in this crazy cold, crazy cruel world. Just trying to make sure my microphone's in a good place. Can't wait till I get my actual microphone back. It'll be nice to have the relief of not having to use this headset mic anymore. Because honestly, it's a good mic. It's a lot better than I was expecting, and I'm thankful for that because it has allowed me to get the job done for now until I can set my actual microphone back up. But yeah, this is also like I think this is cup of coffee like 4 today. That's what it takes when you're fucking fried. I do love this song though for sure. Um, the only what's the plan by the way? Any games are just chatting? For the most part, just chatting. There's not a lot of video games I could play right now that will be able to hold my attention span because of my insomnia-ridden brain, or else I would be more inclined to enter a video game. Although I do love chatting. I have a lot of things I could talk about. For example, I said this earlier in Mia's chat if any of you were watching twitch.tv/𝓷𝓽𝓮 earlier. Um, there are 3 new Big Wow Big videos coming soon. And even more after that at some point. What happened with the channel, let me pause to say this so I can focus on what I'm saying because, you know, what happened with the end of Big Wow Big was that I got too overwhelmed in life and too like compromised emotionally and very like out of control and scared of being out of control. So we ended the channel, and what happened was that I backlogged. No, seriously though, like YouTube fucking knocked our video for Mia saying that. That's literally the first thing Mia says in the clip where they're like, "Look at this. This is what you said. Hate speech." Are you fucking kidding me? They don't know us. Oh my god. Come on, YouTube. Get on the fucking level. It's terrible. I sent in an appeal for it, so we'll see how it goes. I'll let you guys know when I find out the results. I don't know how long an appeal on YouTube takes, but I'm sure. I'm honestly almost certain they're just gonna shit it out. So we'll see. Appeal rejected, actually. They already rejected it. Why? Fucking why? Oh my god. You're so fucking annoying. Are you kidding me? It's just gonna like shit our channel for that? Oh my god. To keep our community safe, your content won't be put back on YouTube. Oh, well, thank God. You know, 𝓔𝓚 was ruining the generation of tomorrow. Is it just the video being gone, or does it do anything else to your channel? If it was an actual strike, it would be one of three we could get before our channel would get taken down completely. But it's just a warning thing, so nothing actually happens to our channel right now. I'm assuming if they find other shit in our content that violates community guidelines for no reason, that they will strike us, but I don't fucking know. I mean, we're not gonna stop doing 𝓔𝓚, so we'll just have to see what happens over the coming months, I guess. I don't know. They denied my fucking appeal though. YouTube is so stupid. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, because like hold on, I lost my train of thought. I was logging back into my channel. Um, like on my channel, I tailor my videos to be like a specific kind of entertainment, as much as they're very like general. Like my videos aren't like very specifically tailored towards any kind of genre of YouTube content, but like I mean like I did a food tier list video in my like year of 2022 of like killing it with videos. I did like a few gaming funny moments videos. I did some horror game let's plays that were pretty heavily edited. I did a ultimate fast food tier list with 𝓤𝓚, which took an enormous amount of time to edit for how fucking mind-numbing it was to edit a food tier list video. I also did the I also did the what I hope to be first of many episodes of my show Getting to Know with 𝐬𝐿𝐴𝐬, where I interviewed 𝐬𝐿𝐴𝐬, and we had a good time. And I made a show just because I found 𝐬𝐿𝐴𝐬 interesting enough that I wanted to interview them. So I literally invented a show to do it, and they joined me, and it was a great episode. Very, very happy with how that turned out still. Um, and YouTube likes my channel. They push my content to the fucking stratosphere sometimes. Like, I have right now 10 videos, and of those 10 videos, only 2 of them have below 100 views. And of the ones that are above 100 views, more than a few of them are closer to 200 views than they are to 100. And it's just like that's what hard work looks like. You know how long it took me to edit that shit? Ugh. I also just here, you know what? I'll just pull it up on my I'll just pull up like the image. Um I made myself a new banner for my channels last night as well, because I needed uh sometimes I have this habit. I'll kind of try to explain this the best I can. I have this habit um that when I am spending a night not being able to sleep and bored shitless out of my fucking mind, one thing I will do to cope with that is do I will do an insane amount of work on something. It's been different over the years. It's mostly either like graphics and assets for my content channels or my physical room. I will like rearrange the entire thing. Um, Especially if I've like been thinking about moving my room for a while. Like right now, I like how it is a lot. I like how it is a lot actually, and I'm actually getting a new desk soon and a new boom arm, so there's gonna be even new stuff to add to it, which is gonna be nice. Um, and last night, that's what happened. I um went on a binging spree of working on different assets for this channel, and also just a new banner in general because I found my banner to be kind of plain. It just said my name and it said quality live streams and videos, which is fine, um, but I wanted it to be much more eye-catching. So I made a new banner that looks like this. Um, if you have been to my YouTube channel, Twitter, or Twitch page today, you would have seen it probably. Um, it catches the eye. It's got like the extra socials on the side that you see on desktop. It's got the like what my handles are on each Twitch and YouTube. Um, as seen on Big I threw in as a little Easter egg to for people to be like, "What's Big?" And then I'll be like, "Oh, well, that's my other channel where I do a Let's Play show with my friend." Um, because I'm a shill for my own content, and I will be because it's my fucking content, and I work super hard on it. Um, you guys have no idea how tantalizing being a YouTuber is sometimes. I'm sure some of you out there do, but I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of you aren't YouTubers who are simultaneously in college and dealing with several medical diagnoses slash treatments that you only started receiving in the last 2 years. I feel like that's a little more specific than most of you. um, not to compare. I'm just like, I'm just like tired and old and bitchy right now. But I do that is my situation. So it's like incredibly fucking specific. And I mean like thankfully, I'm not like too picky when it comes to like chatting with other people about, similar issues. Like I can it's nice like I'm the kind of person that can feel validated by relating just one part of my like major shitstorm of a life. Sometimes my life is good. Like sometimes it's terrible. Um, but like just one part of it, if I could relate it in like a good conversation to another person who's feeling similar in that specific criteria, it's very validating, and that's all I need. I can make it through a day off of that conversation because sometimes you just have to like you just gotta like compromise, with yourself. You have to like I mean, it's just something, I mean, like in the last 3 years, I have gone through like I have gone through what I would argue is like 90% of my entire journey as a transgender person. Um, I also have spent the last just 2 years being diagnosed with things like MS, panic attack, anxiety, blah blah blah, etc., etc. Um, starting treatment for those. My first MS treatment we found out was not doing enough, so we had to switch me to a stronger medicine, and now every month I shoot an injection into my own leg just so my brain will stop killing itself. Um, I also have a sorry, I'm doing my best to focus. I may have to pause at times. If I'm pausing at times, just know that that's me thinking. Don't ever, never have to be like um I don't know, whatever. Anyway, um I'm gonna be honest, if anybody could remind me specifically what I was just talking about, that would be so cool because I like remember what I was talking about, but not specifically where I was like making my point because I have started working on this. Uh, I'm trying to edit some Stream Deck stuff for like hotkeys. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So like, if I'm ever like talking and I pause for literally that, I mean like I just did it, But like if I ever like pause while I'm talking, it is safest to assume that I'm thinking. If something has gone on behind me or something that I like am pausing for that, you guys have a camera on me. You will see that. So, um, you know, like I often will have to pause in conversation to like think about what I'm saying and continue what I'm saying. And some people will like question why I didn't finish my sentence, and that just like interrupts my thought process. I'm not saying it's their fault, it's just hard um for me because I have a shit brain. I wish it was easier, I really do. But anyways, I hope you're all doing well. I'm sorry I haven't said anything in direct reference to how you are all feeling today, but I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing better than I am. And to be honest, I'm doing perfectly fine besides the no sleep thing. I mean, like, I'm kind of exhausted, but I'm fine. I like feel fine. I mean, like, honestly, I'm happy that I have the energy to stream enough, because I wanted to stream today. You're fine? Good, good. Um, because like I wanted to stream today. I had like a whole plan for my day when I woke up in the morning like a normal person, and then I fucking just I couldn't. Been tired, yeah. I mean like I've been rocked lately. Like what sucked too is that like last night my sister and I were decorating for Christmas, and when we eventually split off to go into our own rooms, I was like I could barely stand up anymore. I was so fucking tired. I was like, this is awesome. I'm gonna like pass out. I'm gonna have the best night's sleep or whatever. Even if I wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, that's fine. Um, I don't know. I lay down and then it's like I woke up just all over again. Been vibing. I'm excited for the holidays, even though I don't really celebrate. Nice. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be like the holiday for you to be celebrating. Just celebrate some time off or whatever. Um, Got your partner some hella cool stuff? Nice. That is always fun. My favorite part of this like season is gift giving, for sure. I love the gift giving. It's great. I gift give throughout the year, TBH. I honestly want to. That's kind of a goal for me in 2024. I kind of want to start just like I kind of just want to start like randomly giving gifts. You know what I mean? Like surprising people with just like a little gift here and there. I think it's nice. I think it's like it's just like those are like the most nice acts, like the most generous acts of kindness that come out of nowhere are just like the ones that feel yeah, it's just like so like good for the soul. It's truly like magical for lack of a better word. Thankfully capitalism saves me some money around this time of year. Yeah. Money is like the worst for my family around this time of year because we have and I'm gonna run you through this because this sounds crazy to most people when they hear it for the first time. Um, so I have uh two older sisters and two parents, and there are five of us total. Uh, I am in a family of five. Out of the five of us, four of our birthdays are within 2 weeks, and all at the end of December. Um, the first birthday of my family's this month is actually my sister's birthday tomorrow. So happy early birthday to her, of course. So yeah, we celebrate we celebrate Christmas. None of us are like really like devout about, Christianity. Actually, most of us are atheists. But thank you. Yeah, I'll send her your love. I'll send it for sure. Thank you. Um but yeah, the fuck was I saying just now? Oh boy. Oh, I bet it was good. Whatever I was saying. Shit. Oh, gift giving throughout the year. Yeah, I think my point where I was going is just that like money is like horrible for us around this time of year. It's a nightmare. Um, just choose a new birthday. Yeah, my that's the sad thing is that like all of our birthdays are within those like 2 weeks, and then the other person's birthday who's not in December is in like fucking June. It's so weird. It's so weird. Um, so weird. But yeah, I just I don't know. I mean, I want to make more change in people's lives that I can. And I feel like the biggest places I can start with that are like this platform and that kind of like random gift giving thing for people around me that I'm closer to, because like it would be great if I could do like big charity streams like twice a year, like 12-hour, 24-hour charity streams twice a year or something. I think that would be great. You know, I would love to just raise a shit ton of money and give it to people who need it. Um, like I could get less of a shit about money. I don't care about money. The only reason I only care about it when I have to because this country hangs me hangs me up by my like coat hook a lot and just keeps me in a queue for paying them for some shit. Um, 2024 is going to be an interesting year though. It's going to be an interesting year. I am like how I did last year. I did a video last year called 2022 that was a uncut 30-minute vlog recapping 2022 for me. I am going to do the same thing this year. I just have not had the time to film it. I also was waiting until the end of the year to film it because since it's uncut, it doesn't really need that much editing. Um, it usually just needs like the ends of the video, the beginning and the end cut a little bit. But yes, if you haven't been following my channel for a while, you probably don't know about this video. But yeah, last year at the end of the year, I made. Oh shit, is that like a Dunkin' Donuts box in my room? I think it is. Back then. Uh, yeah, and I uploaded this video on December 30th. I'll probably upload. I'll probably upload the one this year. I'll start uploading these year recaps on just like the last day, like the 31st. Um, but yeah, so that is something that is a tradition I kind of plan on continuing. Still doing Stream Deck stuff also. I can resume the music. I fucking love 3 Days Grace, by the way. One of my favorite bands. New or old? You mean like 3 Days Grace, new or old? I don't know if I've heard their newer stuff. TBH. Oh, the new singer. Oh, I didn't know they had a new singer. I guess I was protected from that. He's from some other band. Huh. I didn't know that. Here, let me play like the first song off of their like newest album. I like it so far. It's pretty good actually. Definitely doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not like it's hard to say. I don't know. It's hard for me to compare them, especially because the instrumentals are so good. It's like hard for me to like judge the vocals because the instrumentals are so good. Um, he sounds like his other band. Um, yeah, I don't know what band is he from. Adam Gruntier, My Darkest Days. That was his other band. His brother is the guitarist. Oh, okay. These instrumentals are so good though. Fuck. Some bands just don't ever stop making bangers. Um, My Darkest Days. Well, their number one song is Porn Star Dancing with Ludacris. Didn't expect that. Don't really like them. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna go out of my way to listen to them. But I don't hate this. You know, it's not old 3 Days Grace, but it's not bad, in my opinion. I don't think it's bad. I mean, like I said, it's like mostly the instrumentals that carry the song. But when it got to the chorus, I was actually pretty impressed with the vocals, I'll be honest. Not super into radio rock. You mean do you mean like do you mean like radio safe rock? Is that what you mean? Or is radio rock like a different thing? Radio rock music. No, I don't want a rock radio station, dipshit. I should have expected this. That was the stupidest shit to search. Um, That, but like modern rock, where it's very safe. I gotcha. Yeah. Because when like no, that's totally understandable. I mean, like stuff like that is boring to me too. Um, that was just like the first song I heard, just because it's literally the top one on their newest album. Uh, and I actually really liked that song. I just saved it. Um, I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. I'm probably not gonna go listen to the rest of that album, especially right now. But um, I mean, like there's a lot of songs in this playlist I have for this like kind of rock that's like heavier or like darker. Um, because I um I had so for those of you who have not been following me for that long, you wouldn't know this tale. But at the beginning, around like the beginning of spring to the middle of 2022, I went through the absolute lowest low of my life. I went through the worst depression I've ever experienced. Um, it led to some really dark habits for me and some even darker thoughts. Um, just to keep it as light as possible, at the table. But um, I related a lot to some of this music. Like I found a lot. Like the number one thing I got out of that time of my life was not only like the point of which I decided to actually turn my life into something, but also I found a lot of really good metal and rock music out of it. I found a lot of good shit, and I already had a lot of good shit. um, so I could always recommend different metal bands. I have a lot that I listen to. Um, like around that time, I started really getting into bands like Beartooth, Falling in Reverse, and Get Scared. Um, Get Scared won me over like so fucking fast. A defunct local band from around you. I absolutely. Are they on Apple Music? Give me their name. I'll listen to one of their songs. She has a killer voice. I do love female metal vocals. Storytelling music. Um, it looks like they have two singles and an EP. Is that right? Let me this the right band? This is him. It's the only band that came up when searching. Okay, cool. I was just making sure. Before I played it and you were like, "This is not the band I said it was." Um, all right. Whoops. I didn't mean to play it. Um, this EP is fucking sick. Okay, we'll listen to the first song on this EP then. It's called Altair or Alt it's like almost Alter, but it's not quite Alter. Never got the chance to see them. Yeah, there's a couple really niche bands that I have gotten to see in person, thankfully. Like Twerp, Planet Booty. I've seen Planet Booty twice. Um, last time I saw them, I was in so much pain I had to sit down for the entire concert, but it was still a dope concert. Altair, like similar to the Assassin's Creed guy, that means nothing to me. I don't play Assassin's Creed. I don't even exist in the same space as Assassin's Creed. That does not help me. That reference, I'm sorry, but um, is it like Altair? Is it like three separate syllables like that? Well, anyway, I'm gonna play it regardless. Okay, the franchise is bad now. I've literally owned like one Assassin's Creed game. I was like 13, bought it because I heard about it. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. That was a lot more than I thought, but whatever. Well, if it is, some good instrumentals. I'll listen into the rest of the EP. I'll just like let it play through. Yeah, it's good. I like this. Interesting turn. Yeah. I can already read the studio album energy off of this. I'll be honest, out of all of those, I've only heard of Coheed and Cambria, and I still haven't even listened to them, so. But I'm always willing to expand my library, my horizons. Okay. I'm impressed at these vocals. I hardly hear females go for uh fry vocals. Oh no, this band broke up? Oh, that sucks. That's a shame. Nice. That is really good. Oh yeah. I could read these like smooth transitions between songs. Like a children's book, I could read that coming. They do fuck so hard. That's a good way to put it. I really like when bands like I really like when bands play with the flow of their songs. That's something I appreciate a lot. I could like feel that one in my bones. That like fade in right there. It's such a shame how like much little music this band made before they broke up, I guess. Dang. They made this EP in like 2016. Um, Hold on, just a quick break from from the fuckage of these awesome songs. Um, Welcome back, Zladius. It's lovely to I'm just saying these songs got some pretty good fuckage. Um, Yeah, I was looking up 𝓤𝓸𝓼. I found their page. Uh, oh, they had an Indiegogo campaign to make a 90-minute album. Gotcha. Interesting. Gotcha. Mostly finished when they broke up. Oh, okay. 𝓒𝓸𝓼, I understand. I wish you the best getting through that bullshit. Um, yeah. I mean, worst part of my day right now is that I didn't sleep last night, and even still, I'm doing pretty fucking good for that. So, even though it's already like pitch black because it's 6:30 on the fucking East Coast in December. Pretty sure they're still on Bandcamp. Um, yeah, I found 𝓤𝓸𝓼's. I'm assuming this is like the only full album they released. It's the only one on here. It's called �nostalgia, and they also have a second album they released a year later. That's just the instrumentals and some extras. Um, damn, yeah. I need to real quick test this overlay shit I was setting up earlier on my Stream Deck real quick. Let me see. Like before, I had a button to get rid of all my now playing displays, but I had to double it now that I added like the border to it. So, um, I'm gonna go through all my scenes real quick and make sure it's gone. Huh. All right, yeah, it's gone. Um, I also set the chat box overlay to shut down when source is not visible, but I'm gonna undo that just so the chat box doesn't like reload every time I switch back. I was just trying to save as much computing power as I could for my PC. But yeah, that was. I don't know how to say the name of that band, but damn. In the famous words of Green Goblin, impressive. Oh, thank you, I almost called you Clam. Thank you, Zlatius, for the shout out in Clam's server. That's what I meant to say. I appreciate it. Big preach, as always, of course. Um, I've been trying to use my server more, um, because it's set up so well. Also, I have a Discord overlay because I have it's not visible to anybody except for me and the mods. But I have a channel. I have a VC in my server called Live that I can move anybody into if they join a normal voice channel. So that's uh, from now on, if I want to use the Discord overlay, I'm just gonna have to like see if people are willing to meet at my server. Um, or if they, as long as we meet in a server VC, it's fine. I use the Discord Stream Kit overlay thing, and it only works with server VCs. It doesn't work with private calls. So whenever we do private calls, it's it like I can't use my Discord overlay, which I like to use. Um, 𝓤𝓸𝓼's first album. Oh yeah, we already went through that. Believe it's just 𝓔𝓶𝓸𝓽𝓮, maybe. But the U is to be because metal. Oh, Clam, what? Clam, thank you for rating. It's a fake raid. I thought it was. Thanks though. Appreciate it. Oh, you. Gotcha. That's funny. I added speaking of commands, I added some new commands to our shit here. Um Let me pull them up. Not sure who rated in with me. It was probably just one of the voices in our heads. Um but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I added some new. I think I already accommodated my commands section on my channel for this. I gotta double check. Pretty sure I did though. I added like exclamation point uptime, exclamation point SO, so that if somebody raids us, we can shout them out. So like if I wanted to like if Clam actually did just raid me, I would do that and then it would do that. Um, Thankfully, the Streamlabs chatbot has a lot of templates for shit like that, so I didn't have to like figure out how to put it in as a text format because that was fucking annoying. Shout out your face, Zlotys. It doesn't work like that. You have to shout out like an actual Twitch account. Jeez. Let me make sure I had this shit set up. That was like the whole point of what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, I added things like, I mean, you can look at the, I mean, Zlotys, you can look at the dashboard in Streamlabs, but also anybody who wants to see what commands you can use in chat, you can just go, there's tons of new info panels down below the stream that you can check out. There's commands one, and you can see which commands are available to use. Um, like the lurk commands that Zlotty has added, the followage command, the uptime, exclamation point game, exclamation point welcome user, exclamation point guest, exclamation point 8 ball, exclamation point socials, Discord, pronouns, blah blah blah. You know, of course. Pronouns, pronouns, pronouns. Pronouns. Also is oh, well, I'm sorry that you felt bullied into it, but welcome. I am Cosmic Emerald, a YouTuber slash Twitch streamer of over 10 years. I hope you are at least able to enjoy your stay. I appreciate you stopping by at the least. It's very, very appreciated. Does not go unnoticed at all. Oh, whoops. Um, Also, guys, we're only 5 followers away from our freaking goal because we got that wonderful follow from a friend of Clown's at the beginning. So be sure to let people willingly come join the stream. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, and thank you for saying that. That's very kind. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're new here and you're curious what kind of content I make, it's basically whatever I want. I don't really have like a shtick. I don't have like a genre. I just make whatever I want. Like, I would like to do more streams like this where we just kind of explore music. You guys recommend music, I listen to it, I review it. Um, like believe it or not, there will eventually come a song I will hear for the first time on stream that I probably won't like. At least that much. I can I am not the kind of listener that like a song is good or bad though. Like I can differentiate a good song that I don't like from a bad song. Um, I do not. I will never shut you guys down for suggesting songs. Like I can see value in almost any song that somebody genuinely likes. Um, it is never Dawn of Mid-Eye has been top of my playlist. I don't know what that is. I assume it's a band or something. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now their album art is appearing. They've got 2 albums, one from 2011 and one from 2015. Their first album is entirely live. It's also called Live. I didn't even notice that. Um, what kind of music? Basically any music. I was saying this earlier in the stream. Obviously, you weren't here, so I'll say it again. Um, for me, if a song is good, I don't really care like what kind of music it is or like what genre. I like shit from like all over the place. I like everything. I like songs in like every denomination from like jazz to country to metal to uh, rap to um, YouTuber music like FNAF and Overwatch songs and shit. Like I like a ton of stuff. Like Like for example, let me play you guys one I was just looking at that I wanted to play on stream because I forgot I had it and it's super funny. Um, I gotta find it. Give me a second. Also, I was gonna say, clowns. If you've never heard, I don't know if you've ever heard of Alter Bridge. They're a band uh, who produced the song that the WWE superstar Edge uses as his entrance music because he knew a guy, he knew the guitarist for the band, and they just like let him use it. And it's a song called 𝓤𝓸𝓽𝓮, and it's fucking it's such a good song. It's fantastic. It's not what I'm gonna play right now, but I might play it after what I'm gonna play. I just have to find what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a song that's pretty funny. Like it's a really good rock song, but undeservedly so for its like content, and you'll see why. Not in like a bad way, just in like a cringe way. But you'll see why when I can finally find it. What the fuck is it? Oh, I found it. Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit because it's a little bit louder than normal songs. Okay. Um, I'll let the song play for a bit before I like turn my now playing thing back on and reveal the title. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a really quick one. This is a good song too, but I was looking to play that funny one. Um, that is a Chug Jug for You complete rock cover. Um, obviously it's really short, but Chug Jug with You is not a really long song. Um, that was done by Nate Wants to Battle, who is a musician who's made a lot of like YouTuber, uh, pop culture music based on like stuff like Zelda and FNAF and stuff. Um, so if you liked that Chug Jug with You rock cover, you can find it on Nate Wants to Battle's YouTube channel. It's pretty good. Um, there was another. Oh yeah, no, I know what I was gonna play. I was gonna show you guys these. So this band I listen to named Twerp. I don't know if any of you have ever heard them. It's TWRP Twerp. Stands for Tupperware Remix Party, but they hardly ever go by that. It's usually just Twerp. Um, Back during the pandemic, they were continuing to entertain their audience by doing like funky rock covers of old like children's show theme songs, and they're really good. So I'll just like cycle us through a few since they're pretty short. But I think you guys will like these, especially if you were around for some of these shows. Yeah, so that's a pretty good one. Uh, this one is, as you can see, about to be the Goosebumps theme. This is my favorite one they did. Um, so Hold on, let me. I was working on something, but I'll play it while I do that, obviously. Okay, I think that's all the ones I had queued up, if I'm correct. Let me check. Oh, they're still looking to go because of the just the queue that's set up anyway. Here we can go through the next two more of the theme songs they did. They're really good. Um, 𝐵𝐶𝑠TAN is that how you say that name? Is it just like 𝐵𝐶𝑠TAN, or is it like you're supposed to say it all as one word, like stanf? Because I'm unsure, but I don't want to mispronounce your name. I feel like that's rude. All right, that's that good shit, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm currently trying to collect every song I want in my current metal playlist, just because I want it to have everything, but I don't want to. I'm just looking through other playlists I have just to make sure I'm not missing anything that I would want, you know? Because it's been a while since I've looked at some of these playlists, so there's some hits I might have forgot about. Let me go back to shuffling my current metal playlist while I look around this stuff. Okay, well, the first song that happened to come on was the song I was talking about from Alter Bridge, so I will just play this one at full volume. It's great. Hi, Poppy. Welcome to the stream. I feel like Clowns, you would like Hollywood Undead if you don't already know who they are. Welcome back again. Oh, phone died. Understandable. That is a good one. That one is muy bien. Genki des. You're having trouble getting home? Oh, is it because your phone is dying? I hope you're not hope you're not in too much trouble. And you are safe and such. Hope everything is okay in terms of that. You know what I have to admit is something that's just kind of crazy to me? Just like I don't know how much I've actually talked about how I got to where I am in the last few years in terms of the connections I have and the people I know um now because before I was like 19 years old, which was like almost 5 years ago, which is fucking crazy. Um by the way, if you ever want to know my age, whatever the last two digits of the year are, that's my age. Except for 2 days. There's only 2 days where that's not true. And that's at the end of the year. But now you know that. I was gonna say that I when I like I'm kind of just like wrapping around to like the answer of like how I got where I am and have the connections I have and know the people I know. But I'm gonna like tell it as a story because it's actually quite interesting. At least from my point of view. In retrospect, it's like I when I was 19, I like downloaded TikTok for the first time. Um, Actually, when I was 18, when at the end of 2018, I downloaded TikTok at one point. I had watched it for a couple months before I decided to start making videos, but I watched people on there just like dancing to like really good music and stuff, and I was like, damn, I want to do that. So I started just making dancing videos, and they were terrible. They were fucking awful. You know, um, they were terrible. My first like few months of dancing videos, all my attempts at doing the dances the other people were doing in the duet were just abysmal. But I just kept doing it, because making the dancing videos was so dope, and I eventually became like part of like the TikTok OG like community. I started being like recognized as a real creator by more and more people, and in 2019 I was making TikToks like frequently, like all the time. I was like doing duets that to like collab with people, like we were mutually collabing and stuff just with the duet feature on TikTok, obviously. Um, and if I had never like if I had like looked at my videos and saw how bad they were, because they were bad. Um, I have all my old TikToks. I have a Google Drive folder of all my old TikToks that maybe we'll go through one day. Maybe we'll go through one day if we hit a follower goal. Maybe if we hit 100 followers, we'll go through all my old TikToks. Um, if I had looked at those videos and saw how bad they were and just gave up, I would not be as like I would not have like most of the friends I have uh today. You know, people like Chandler, people like Boomer, um, you know, uh why am I blanking on like any other friends I have? You know, like Curtis, uh my friend Hergus, Sam, Andrea, um my friend Mike, my friend Parker. um I just like made so many connections by not giving up. Like, if you're out there and you're making content and you feel like it's not up to snuff, just give it time. Like, if you want it enough, you'll know within yourself that you like can do it, and that it's in you. You've just got to pull it out, and you've got to just, work at it. It's work. And being good at the work you love doing takes practice. You know, like I just really liked dancing to good music. And eventually I actually got a lot better at dancing because of I was just making TikToks because I fucking wanted to, and TikTok gave me a platform for it, and it actually led to me making several important connections. Like things like okay, I'm not going to take credit for Boomer's career here, right? I'm not going to do that. But I in 2020 was the person that pushed Boomer to start streaming when he did. So, like, I think a lot of the end of 2020 with like Zoom SMP and the Among Us streams and everything, playing Phasmophobia, etc., etc. I don't think a lot of that would have happened for like Boomer or Chandler or me if I hadn't started and just kept working through my terrible dance videos to get better. Because eventually I did get better. I like would like practice. I would like dance all the time. I still dance all the time. Um, but just because it's like a habit now. Um, and like I love music. Obviously, if today hasn't been a good enough example of how much I love music, we've been sitting here for 2.5 hours just listening to music. Um, I would just say, as someone who doesn't have like the big numbers and the big money to like show for the work I've put into my content and my ability in the last 10 or so years, but I have the experience, I have the knowledge, I have the wherewithal, I have the like grit from it. Um, if you're looking at your content and you're just like new to it, or you're even like a year in and you still don't feel like you've like mastered it yet, just give it time. Just give it time. I could not tell you guys how many different fucking like brand names I've been through in the last 10 years. Like probably more than I could count with two hands. Probably like over 10. Um my first channel name I ever made was a channel called Mr. Mustache Pickle. I don't know why. And that channel doesn't exist anymore to my knowledge because I've looked for it before. But the first Let's Plays I ever uploaded to YouTube were of Happy Wheels. Um, I remember the first day I uploaded my first Let's Plays, I used Bandicam to record. I used the Bandicam software. If any of you remember what that was. I don't know if it still exists. It probably does, but whatever. Um, who gives a shit anymore? Everyone uses OBS anyway. Uh, but people back then were using stuff like Fraps and Bandicam and like stuff like that. Um, I honestly would be fascinated to have a guest on my Getting to Know interview show on my YouTube channel. Have a guest that has had like all the same experience as me and been through all the same things, but has actually found the success over that 10-year course of making things. Because I just never hit like a major stride in terms of audience retention. I never made anything people wanted to come back and keep watching until I made Milk is Superior. Because Milk is Superior was my TikTok brand. That's why it turned into my Twitch brand, and it was so big back then. Um, Milk is Superior was like my life back then. I started Milk is Superior when I was like 29, when I was 19 in 2019. Um, like I remember around Christmas time one year I was going by Milk is Superior like as a username, as a handle, and I had a friend who like made me who like bought a sweatshirt and like painted it and like turned it into Milk is Superior merch. Like wrote Milk is Superior across it and put like a YouTube logo, a Twitch logo, a TikTok logo. And it was like it felt like so right. And it was just like the most meaningful. It like pushed me to go further with that brand. And that was like before TikTok and shit, I think, too. Like I wasn't even like in that part of it yet. Uh, but it was just, it just felt right. And Milk is Superior definitely was me for a long time. It is a brand that I'm incredibly proud of how far it got. But, I got to a point where I had to move on, and Milk is Superior didn't really feel like me anymore, and my channel was very hypercentric around me being that guy that people liked as Milk is Superior, just this like chill, wholesome man on the internet, and that's not who I am, obviously. I am a trans woman who had to take a step away from that identity to explore myself because I didn't really know myself very well, like I thought I did. And like I really thought I did. I really thought I had it figured out who I was for the longest time. And I was just so good at fooling everyone else into believing I didn't have gender identity issues or gender dysphoria that I fooled myself. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But, you know, I just could not express enough to anybody watching out there that if you are looking to be a creator, whether you're looking to just do it as a chill side hobby or you're looking to be the next big thing or whatever, if you've got like the right intentions and you've got the good standing within your heart for the that you're doing it for the right reasons, and you're not just, you're not just in it for like money, you're not just like trying to make a one-hit wonder video on TikTok or YouTube shorts or whatever. um you're looking to like make a real career out of creating independent content. um don't let your like you know first few months, first few weeks, first few years, whatever, like don't let your beginning define you, because that is only the beginning, and it gets better. It gets better, much like most things. With time, things will get better. uh, Especially if you believe that you can do it. If you really believe that you can do it. I'm not saying this like I'm trying to like talk down to people who don't have as much experience as me. I'm still figuring this out. Like I rearranged my whole fucking shit and like I like revamped my channel overnight because I have insomnia. Which is just a thing I do, you know. And changing it up is something that's gotten me into a lot of trouble with people trusting me and like people trusting my ability to be a consistent person in general, and has jeopardized my ability to grow my platforms ever because um I would just have a brand for a long time and then I would feel like that brand was up for me and I would feel the need to switch. And Cosmic Emerald is a brand I've been carrying with me for a couple years now, and I genuinely love Cosmic Emerald. I that brand name feels like me. That is just as me as I am Emmy. I am also Cosmic Emerald. That is like my thing. And I'm glad I like own such a unique name that is wrapped around my identity as a creator because it's like perfect for me in my opinion. Like I think it absolutely fits me and like the space theming and I mean like as a lot of you might know, my name wasn't always Emmy. Emmy is a chosen name, but I got that from Emerald, from Cosmic Emerald. I got that from that because um back when I first started going by that username, I wasn't really comfortable being called my legal name back then, even though I hadn't like chosen a different name yet. Um, so when I would meet people on like SMPs and stuff that we would do, I would just tell them to call me Emmy, short for Emerald, because some of them would just call me Cosmic. A lot of people just call me Cosmic, which is also fine. Um, I mean, like, don't call me Cosmic if we're like going out for coffee, but like, if we're just in like a Discord call and you don't know me that well, you can call me Cosmic. I don't care. Um, but Emmy is like such a unique name, and the fact that it came from this brand, I think that's that's probably obviously where a large chunk of that like identity uh comes from is the fact that it like created and structured who I love being today, which is just myself, but that's something I had to bring out because it was trapped within me and repressed by assholes I used to have in my life. So, you know, that was the worst part of it. Mostly. There were some other bad parts, but, we ball. Also, I've been talking a lot and my throat is super dry, so I'm going to run down and get some water real quick and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not going to take like a 30-minute intermission this time. I will be right back. It will be like 5 minutes, no longer. Um, I apologize for that yesterday. I got distracted downstairs, but it's all good. No worries. Uh, I'll be right back. I'm just setting up for me to go. I'm picking out a good song to start on. Yeah, this is a good cue. Um, what was I doing? I was gonna be right back or something. That's how fast when you have a neurocognitive disorder. That's how fast you can lose your shit. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Be right back. Let me make sure. Sorry, let me make sure real quick that it's not like too loud. Okay. Just watch your volume. Maybe if you're listening to the stream right now, turn your volume down a little bit before I play this music so your ears don't get blasted, just in case. I don't think it's gonna be that loud. I turned it down, but I just want to make sure you guys don't get ear damage from me. Okay, for real, be right back. See you guys in a sec. See, I told you guys that. Oh. Honestly, I don't even know why I would have put the mic away, but see, I told you guys that one would be a lot quicker than before. I told you guys. And thankfully, I was right. Because absolutely nothing caught my attention on that trip downstairs and to the bathroom. To which my bathroom's right here, if you didn't know. I have a bathroom in my room. I am also going to take a medicine real quick. I've also got this like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if like sore is like the accurate term for it, but I've got this like sensitive spot on like the side of my tongue. Every time I suck water through the straw, it hurts. And that's annoying because I like water. I want to be hydrated. Also, it would appear, and I did this math a little bit uh, while I was on that. Be right back. It would appear that Mia has been live about just about 3 hours and 53 minutes longer than I have today, which means that Mia would have been approaching 4 hours when I started, which makes sense. Um, because that's literally just the math. Um, Whew, how we doing? How the heck are we doing? Um, yeah. I will say one thing I've been thinking about recently, um, that's been really nice is the more I am able to continue streaming regularly, the better I can get at it, and the better I can get at retaining the viewer's attention uh, for these long streams because um, I can I can like make good commentary and play games and such. But I'm a big talker. I'm a lot more of a fan of that kind of thing personally. Uh, I've spent like 10 years playing games for people on the internet. I just want to like speak my mind, um, which I get to do now. Which is just so cool. I really wish I could make a the reason making a stream schedule is hard for me is because um I don't know I don't like ever know what the next day will look like for me. So it's hard for me to like be like, okay, I can stream because I will be able to stream physically, mentally, and emotionally at these same times on these same days every single week. It just like I just don't work like that. Um or at least I have not found a way to function like that yet. I would like that's something in 2024 I want to get rolling like a stream schedule that when I make it I stick to it and it is my schedule until the schedule just changes and then I stick to that. Just sticking to a schedule in general is like a goal of mine. I feel like the way I have set up my upcoming semester in terms of school, it'll be a little bit easier for me to have a schedule, but also I will always 100% prioritize school over this. So, sometimes it's just going to like be a little weird for a little bit and it's unfortunate, but um, you know, What are you gonna do when you got all the shit I have, and you have to do school, and you have a job, and you're trying to change the world through making fucking internet stuff? No, Best Buy. I am not interested in whatever the. I'm gonna click it to see what it is, but I guarantee I'm not gonna buy whatever it is anyway. It's a bunch of shit. They just showed me like stuff I have looked at on their app before. Best Buy, give me a fucking break. Also, if any of you were curious, because we were talking so much about music today, if any of you were curious what my Wrapped looked like for Spotify and Apple Music, because I used both this year, uh, I have an Instagram story on my page that you can go like look at my Wrapped. Um, my Wrapped for Spotify would have been for January through August. That was how much this year I used Spotify, and then Apple Music would have covered the rest of the year. So like September up until now, um, or September up until they did the Wrapped. Um, because like when the Apple Music Wrapped came out, my stats were like super low because I had only been using it for a couple of months. Uh, and my Spotify stats were still crazy, and I had only been using it for a little over half the year, you know. Because I listen to music all the time. Like, you honestly will hardly catch me in public not listening to music in any capacity. I have like wireless earbuds I use. I listen to music in my car. I listen to music in my earbuds when I'm here doing anything else. I listen to music while I'm like getting ready or I'm in the shower or anything. I listen to music a lot while I'm just sitting here too. You know, like it's just what I do. I just like listening to music. And that's the thing is like I was saying earlier, like I have such a variety of music I listen to. When I get tired of one thing, it's easy for me to pick up another thing. Sometimes I do just get tired of music, but I'll like often when I have to compensate for me just not really being into music at the moment, which does happen from time to time, I will usually sub in like podcasts or like I'll like watch YouTube videos on my phone or something like that. I really can't wait to be able to get YouTube Premium back because the ads are fucking killing me. Um, it is just inane. I hate it. Um, so when I get money again, I'm going to get YouTube Premium because it's fucking the worst. I had YouTube Premium most of this year, to be honest. I only stopped it because I stopped like all of my monthly subscriptions except for music because music is like that important to me. I just like couldn't. Um, I couldn't let myself get rid of it. But what was my point? I'm trying to remember what like the point I was making was. Like I know what I was talking about. Well, actually, you know what? I'm actually kind of losing what I was talking about. Oh, oh. So, I got to a certain point where I was working less because I was in like a lot of pain and I was stressed the hell out because of school at the time this past semester in the fall. I was working less at my job. I work a job on the weekends, like a real one. Um, like this is a job, but only in the work. I don't get compensated for this. I get compensated by getting to hang out with you guys, which is more than enough because I love hanging out with you guys. You know, I love hanging out with a chat full of people because I just get to sit here and have conversations. I put conversation in my Twitch tags earlier today because that's just like something I really want to embrace here is that um, our community can be open to conversation. Uh, because I really like talking about shit, you know, whether it's just like media you like or it's like you know, maybe some more serious topics from time to time, but generally would try to keep it lighthearted, of course. Um, I will say I am waiting for some of my professors to put some of these final grades in so I can fucking see my evaluation, because I kind of just want to see it. Can you, like, hurry the fuck up? Sorry, I was responding to a text message I received on my cellular mobile device. I'm also wiping my screen off because my clammy ass hands just touched my screen. I'm glad I am instinctually remembering to mute before I cough. That would suck. If I was not doing that, that would be the worst. I will say something I want to do real quick. Well, should I wait? Should I do it later? Yeah, I'll do it later. I was gonna edit something in OBS, but it's not important at the moment. It's not like crucial right now, so it's chill. Maybe, I don't know, is this a good point to end stream? Maybe. Maybe. I don't really know what else I would do if I kept going at this point. I mean, again, um I didn't sleep last night, so I'm not running off of as much genuine momentum as I usually would be. Um I had like this, I don't know how many of you heard me say this earlier. I only kind of mentioned it, but um last night I was so fucking flat tired. Um like I went downstairs after my stream yesterday to help decorate for Christmas, and by the time me and my sister split off into our own domains of the home, I was like, just like, I could like barely stand up. I was that close to passing out, and I was like, this is great. I will go to bed and wake up early, and I can have like the whole day to prep for a stream and stuff. Um, and I'm glad I got to stream today, especially for 3 hours. I honestly didn't think I would be able to pull this stream off for this long, but I'm glad that I did, because it was nice to chat with you guys, and it was nice to be able to sorry. It was nice to be able to do like what feels like a full-length stream instead of just like an hour and a half stream where I have virtually nothing to contribute. But that's what happens when you drink 4 coffees to power your ass through the day when you have diagnosed insomnia and you're really used to it. Because I am really used to it. I have a lot of my insomniac patterns down. I mean, not down, but like I know what to expect most of the time. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get some shit out of left field uh for no reason. Okay. But since I'm just here and not doing anything else though, I'm gonna do something that's gonna look kind of crazy. I'm gonna turn the brightness on my camera like way up, and I'm doing this because of this thing. I want to edit its position, and it'll be easier for me to see where it is if I lighten up my camera since this thing is so dark. So let me do that. What I want to do is I want to make it shorter and wider, if that makes sense. Like kind of like this. Well, let's do it this way. Let me see. I think that's lined up pretty well, generally. Here, let me spam some chat messages so I can see where the chat thing is. Okay. Let me just hit the transform on this and make sure it is like as centered as it can be. Yeah, that looks good, right? I think that looks good. Obviously, I'm not talking about my camera brightness being all the way up, but I think that chat box looks good. I just thought like the long one was just like a little much. Like it makes it look kind of like emptier. With the less room the chat box has, the fuller it will look. So it's better. I've also got to move the Discord overlay up. Let me join that call just so I can make sure it looks good enough. Alright, I'm talking and testing. I'm talking and testing. I'm doing so much talking because I'm testing. Doing so much talking during the testing so I can make sure this is lined up correctly. That looks about right for what I want. Um, cool. What I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna move the here I can leave this call for now also. I'm gonna leave or I'm gonna I want to fit this thing into oh whoops, that's the wrong thing. I want to fit this gray chat box into like I want to like fit it into the corner. There we go. I feel like that's good. Um, and now we'll do the same thing with this. Okay, that should be about right. That looks about right. I think maybe it needs to be a little bit more to the right though. There we go. I feel like that's about what I'm looking for. And is this still all lined up? Looks about lined up. I think it might need to be like over a little bit further that way. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Well, I am satisfied with that. Let me get back in this call real quick just to make sure this is good. Just needs to move up a little bit, I think. Do. Go up a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Cool. Now I can make my camera look normal again. There we go. We return to normalcy now. I also would be happy to show you guys what the poll overlay looks like in case we do a poll anytime soon. Also, I'm sorry for all that smorgasbord in the chat. That was me testing the chat overlay just to make sure it was lined up properly. But here, I'll just do a little like shitter test poll. There we go. So whenever I start a poll, it'll look like this. And you guys will be able to see it here. And use 1 or 2 in chat to vote. So like if I wanted to vote for 1, I would type 1, submit it in chat, and that counts as a vote. So that's how that works. In case you guys wanted to know. And then when the poll is finished, I will hit finish poll. It'll show the results, and then I will hide it, and it will go away. I made a template one for if I did a poll for which Fortnite game you guys would want to see me play. This isn't for right now. I'm just showing you guys this as an example. But this is the kind of thing I would probably mostly use these polls for. It's like, what do you guys want to see me do today? Also, I just want to say, that chat message from Streamlabs, that's like the first timer message I implemented, just because I feel like it's a good advertisement for the community aspect, you know. Oof. How's everybody in chat doing though? I'll be honest, I'm gonna keep streaming as much as I can, but I'm not sure when I will hit a strong enough roadblock to deter me from continuing. But I don't want to stream yet, you know. It's been 3 hours, but like I don't feel like stopping, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get raided by a really famous person, maybe. You know, you miss every chance you don't take, or whatever. I'm so particular about this headset's microphone, even though most of the time it's literally fine. I just like, I don't know why. I have this like instinct to like fuck with it all the time. And I hate it. I'm gonna do it literally right now. It's just because I have this like need to make myself feel like it's like facing the microphone is directly facing my mouth so I get the best, clearest audio through on the stream. It's hard. I just have like weird triggers like that. That's why I can't wait to get my microphone back because then I can not only have my microphone back but have a nice new boom arm to use and I can like not worry about this anymore. If you have a gaming headset you would recommend to somebody who's getting one, let me know what it is in the chat. I would definitely recommend this one. It was pretty good price for how good quality it is. I really didn't expect the mic to be as good of a quality as this one is. This is the I believe this one's called the SteelSeries Arctis Nova 1. But the thing about this one is this is not like a USB headset. This is not like your standard USB headset that most are, as far as I know. This is one that's got like the pink and the green wire. Um, that's probably why it sounds so good because it's just a direct audio hookup. Those usually sound better. Generally, anyway. Oh, there's hockey going on right now. I was just looking at X just to see what's going on. Let me see if I can find I got these. Where did I get these? I got them at Best Buy. Yeah, let me see if I can find them on Google. I can show you guys. Oh, I will say, actually, I forgot about this until just now. But there actually is a lot of like troubleshooting you have to do with this mic to get it to like sound this good and loud and clear. Um, it's not that hard, and I can show you guys how to do it. In case any of you were genuinely taking this as a suggestion. Um, you definitely need the SteelSeries GG software if you're going to use this headset. It is convenient for like listening audio, but for your microphone, it's kind of like crucial. Um, let me see. I'm trying to. Yeah, this is the headset I am currently using. It is good. If you're just looking for headphones for gaming, I would definitely recommend these for sure. If you're looking for a headset, I would recommend just make sure you know how to set them up so the microphone will actually be useful. What's nice about this microphone is, as you guys have seen me do before, it's completely retractable. So these are purely just headphones if you're not using the microphone. It doesn't like stick out, it doesn't unplug, it's not detachable. It's it's like perfect in terms of that. I like that a lot. Um, so I would definitely recommend them as a gaming headset. Uh, Let me actually show you guys because I had to spend like an hour or two fixing this mic up to be as good as it is when I got them. So I can go ahead and let you guys in on a little secret about it, just to make anyone who's considering getting this headset. Actually, I for some reason didn't look at all, but how much did that cost just now? Let me look at the price again. Oh yeah, that's $41. That's not bad in today's fucking economy. Are you kidding me? Um. Anyway. So this is the thing you're gonna need. This is the Steel Series GG sonar, and so this is the software. You can you can assign specific applications on your computer to these different audio sources. These five different audio sources are virtual audio outputs that this software like creates. So when you go to like your volume down in the bottom right and you can change your audio, you can see it's got like all of those there as options. So you're gonna want to like as you can see, it's got OBS using three different things. OBS is using my mic. OBS is outputting to media and outputting to game also. But for the mic settings specifically, from what I've heard, the best options are actually not that hard, but just know them if you're going to get this headset and intend on using the microphone that comes with it. The equalizer you don't really need to fuck with, as far as I can tell. This Clearcast AI noise cancellation is crucial. This mic has a lot of static. Wow, I just combined the words static and background. Has a lot of background extra staticky noise. That was something that when I got them, I was like, "What the fuck? Why is the noise so terrible on this mic?" Like for a second, I really had like lost hope that these were good headphones. But this in this software, it says early access, but this thing completely changes how the mic sounds. It sounds so much better. Also, the noise reduction noise gate, you don't need to mess with that. But turning the compressor on all the way makes the microphone louder. It's really quiet otherwise. So just have the Clearcast AI on and the compressor on, turn it all the way up to 1. You don't really need to do anything else to the mic, to be honest. So that is just in case any of you are anyone who might want that clip in the future, you're welcome to clip it on my channel. Of course, as you are welcome to clip any of my moments. But yeah, if you plan on getting this particular SteelSeries headset, just know that you will need to do those things for the microphone generally to be functional and sound good. I'm thankful it was that easy because, to be honest, I thought I was still really quiet until I listened to myself back on a stream and was like, oh no, I sound fine. You know, and since it's a direct hookup, like I said, it's a direct audio input. It's not like a USB headset. It sounds even better. That's what I like about that kind of thing. The only Bluetooth audio connection I have to my computer is my speakers because this headset takes up the direct audio input from that. But I can hook my speakers directly back up once again my microphone because when I have my microphone, my headphones would directly input into my microphone because I can hear my audio output back to me. So that's what I'm going to do with this headset is they're going to become my new headphones and they're going to be plugged into my microphone, not the computer, so I can plug the speakers into the computer. But I like being able to hear myself. I just have been like talking loud on stream recently, so I'm able to hear myself mostly, and I haven't like needed to really worry about it, so it's fine. Just playing some music to go in the background while we sit here and chit chat. Also, what's been kind of disappointing about my like streaming layout in terms of like programmed software I made to like support my streaming is that I made all these like stream deck buttons for changing the title and category of a stream based on what I was doing on the stream, but I haven't used it at all yet because I keep like thinking of I keep starting streaming unique enough situations that I'm like just uniquely changing the title myself anyway, so these have become kind of useless. But I'm gonna keep them because they probably will be useful at some point, I'm sure. You know. They've just got like it's like buttons for me to change the stream category and title, and I've come up with like a general title for each category so that I can switch over easy without having to put in too much effort. Fun fact, this song Worth Two from Rav's most recent album, Leap. Uh this album came out this year and I don't think My Bag was on my top 5, but this song was my most listened to song of the year. Um on Spotify because it's fucking good. I mean, there's no gentle way to put it. It's a fucking awesome song. Bro, my bad. I was gonna say though, I was just saying that Worth 2 is really good. This song is also really good, a classic FNAF tune. Um, did anyone else like love the FNAF movie? I actually really liked it. What did you guys think of the FNAF movie? I went into it with almost no expectations just because I didn't know what to expect. But it actually felt like it was just like a really like fun movie to watch. I don't know. I watched it by myself and then I brought it for Mia to watch and we watched it together. My second viewing, her first viewing, and it was fun. And the fact that they put the Living Tombstone's Five Nights at Freddy's song in the first section of the credits was fucking awesome, I have to say. This is a really good unreleased T-Pain song. Okay, I have some dinner waiting for me on the counter. I'm gonna go grab it. Um, and then I will come up and proceed to eat it. Oh, Wadi TV, how are you? Dang, you followed 24 days ago. How are you? Are you good? Good. I'm trying to get into my Nintendo account. But anyway, yeah, I gotta go grab that food. So I will be. Are you just about to eat also? Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let me real quick, since I'm actually back, let me make this very clear. Um, I appreciate efforts put forth towards expanding my reach on here and, you know, growing our community. I just don't want it to be done through following me with accounts that are essentially empty chairs, if that makes sense. It's just not how I feel comfortable going about growing a community. Like, if it was, I would just make a bunch of alternative accounts for myself and follow myself, which is shitty, and I wouldn't do that. Um, I understand that you had no malicious intent. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that I would like to establish that going forward. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me reach my follower goal, though. We did reach our follower goal. Thank you for that. I'm going to edit the follower goal now to go up to 50 because that will be the next goal. Whoops. Bu- 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 bu. Whoop. Oh God. It took me to a whole different page. Okay. And this should work, great. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Also, I appreciate you understanding. I just wanted to make it clear that I'm not like mad. I just wanted to establish that as like, you know, at Twitch in terms of twitch.tv/CosmicEmeraldTV as like the captain of this ship in particular. That's not how I would like to grow the community generally. And I would discourage anyone from just going around to any Twitch account you can find and just following me because that Twitch account exists. Um, in the beginning, in the low stages right now, I understand how I can be helpful, but it's just not my style. I won't continue to sit here and like over explain it. I just, you know, I wanted to come off as not aggressive about it because I'm not mad. I just like, you know, it was a good opportunity for me to clarify. So that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I've got a quesadilla from Taco Bell. I already started eating it because I'm fucking starving. What was I gonna do? I feel like I was gonna do something when I got back. Was I not? I don't know. I feel like I was gonna do something. Also, I saw earlier today that like Twitch is getting rid of their whatever like stream together feature. Twitch is trending on Twitter. Let's see what people are saying about it. Augmented reality avatars that translate real life movement into digital characters are subject to this standard, as is cosplay and other costumes. For details on how, you can now twerk, grind, and pole dance on Twitch. Changes to popular. Wait. Where is all this? Where is all this? Hold on. Twitch. I don't know. I'll just Google Twitch, I guess. Um, Twitch loosens its policy on sexual content. How do I look at like? I guess going to the Twitch Twitter account would probably help. Um, Also, I looked at my Twitch recap. It's really boring, or I would show you guys. Okay, that's not helpful. Um, I have so much gas coming up. I'm sorry if you guys are hearing that. Okay, I'm trying to find all this, whatever all this sexual content policy shit Twitch did is. Sexual content policy, VOD. We've announced some important and necessary updates to our sexual content policy. We've long heard from streamers that our policies around sexual content are confusing and unclear. You know what? Let me play some chill lo-fi while we read this. While we talk about sexual content policy. Just some chill lo-fi, you know. I can't remember. I was just trying to remember when and how I got this Spider-Man cup. I know it was a gift, but I can't remember. I think my parents got it from like Universal, gave it to me. But I've had this cup for years now. It's like genuinely the best like insulated cup I've ever owned. I've never owned like a Yeti or anything like that, so I don't have any of that like name brand shit. I just have a Spider-Man cup. Okie dokie. I still can't stop fucking with this headset microphone. We long heard from streamers that our policies around sexual content are confusing and unclear. We want streamers to feel confident they understand our rules and viewers to feel confident they will get the experience they expect. So we've made 2 changes. We've combined the former sexually suggestive content and sexually explicit content policies into a single consolidated sexual content policy that details what behaviors we don't allow on our service. Interesting. This is a link I can open to read that policy. Oh, okay. Let me keep reading this. When consolidating these 2 policies, we removed sorry, I lost my train of thought. Ugh. Sorry, I should have like muted before I started fucking with my mic. My bad. I'm gonna mute and take a bite of this food real quick before I keep reading. This lo-fi artist in particular, Closed on Sunday, I actually really like a lot of their lo-fi songs. They do a lot of good lo-fi based on other songs like this, for example. They have a lo-fi mix of Little Root Town from Pokemon as well, which is really good. But anyways, let's read a little bit more about this. When consolidating these 2 policies, we've removed portions of the sexually suggestive content policy that closely resembled language in the sexual themes content classification guidelines, and some types of content that were previously prohibited will now be allowed on Twitch if properly labeled. We've updated the criteria for homepage recommendations so that streams labeled as including the following content classification labels, or CCLs, will not be included in homepage recommendation shelves. Excuse me. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Hold on, I forgot those were in there. This is another Closed on Sunday hit. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use, violent or graphic depictions, gambling, or sexual themes. These streams will still be available in other places on Twitch, like in the browse view or in the left nav of the homepage under the list of recommended channels. You can also still search for and go directly to channels that stream this content. For more details, visit the blog. Okay, and they have a whole smorgasbord of other stuff. Interesting. Weird. Huh. That is interesting. I have also somehow through like my entire stream had Mia's stream open this whole time. Mia, if you're just joining and you don't know who Mia is my one of my closest friends, my uh known as Rotting Coffee on Twitch, twitch.tv/rottingcoffee, and also my co-host on our YouTube show Big Webic. And I have had her Twitch stream open like this entire time I've been streaming. I like put on chapstick a little bit earlier, and my lips are like so chapped that it's like they're just like basically like dripping skin, like the side of a candle when it's burning with wax. That's how it feels. It's so annoying. And I have a really bad lip biting habit. And honestly, at this point, I'm not even trying to like fight my habit. I'm just trying to get this nasty ass extra skin off my lips because it's terrible. Okay, well, since I'm not reading anymore, I'll start playing the other playlist again. Sorry, if you're wondering what I'm doing like up in my monitor's face right now, I'm trying to find a good font for an asset I want to add to the stream. I want to see if I like it. But I'm just trying to find a font I like for it. I'll just try this at first, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why any of that happened. I'm also gonna have to make my camera awkwardly bright again, so just prepare for that. Oh, sorry. Um, my camera is super bright so that I can like see this gray box for chat. That makes it easier. Also, I'm spamming in chat so that um there will be chat messages on the screen like so for me to be able to use as a reference for where the chat box is. That's what's happening. I understand the confusion there. I apologize. Um, trying to figure out what's that mess at the top. Oh, that was more chat. I see. So it's not cutting off at the right part. I see. Yeah, so if you ever see ridiculousness going on in chat, that is what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. Go back. Let's see what this looks like. I think that should be about where I want it. Um, minus it being it's a little too high, but like there, I feel like is pretty good. I wish in OBS I could make like the editing menu bigger, because what I'm doing right now to help me get like a good perspective of what I'm looking at is I have a full screen projector preview of my stream on my main monitor. So I'm looking at that when I'm like referencing. That's why I'm like up here, but looking this way because this is where OBS is. Um, anyway, I think I've got it. I am just gonna have to edit um some other stuff now. I need to join this Discord call for my overlay so I can see what's up with that. Um, I'm talking. I'm talking so I can test the overlay and make sure it's in the right spot and shit. Let me make sure it's all up to snuff. It should be pretty good right about there, I think. Let me lower it a little bit more. I think that's good. I think that's good. I like that. I like that location. Okay. So we're gonna call that there. And I shan't have to worry because did a light just flash in here? What the fuck was that? Did anybody else just see a light flash in here? Because I did. But I could be crazy. I have been awake for an exorbitant amount of time, unfortunately. But anyway. Uh, is Mia still live? I think Mia's still live, isn't she? Oh, is Mia not live? Oh, Mia's not live anymore. Mia must have beat Paper Mario. Huh. I had Mia's stream open like that entire time. Mia's probably going to be my most watched Twitch channel next year, too. Mia's just the one I lurk in the most because, so I get like so many hours from watching Mia because I'm just lurking because Mia streams for ridiculous amounts of time at a time. Oh yeah, I guess I could fix my fucking camera. I forgot. See, this is why I had my camera brightened, because I can't tell the difference between this and the wall with this brightness this low at like a normal level. I'm just trying different, like, the reason I added just like the text that says chat, I could never, I could not for the life of me point at a thing that's virtually on screen. Um, that is just not a gift I was given as a streamer, as a content creator. But anyway, um, I was gonna say things like, oh my god, just point at it. This thing, where it says chat above chat. I'm trying different like little spicy things to enhance the experience of watching my channel. Uh, some things will stick, some things won't. Some things will be gone in a day. Some things will be around for months and then they'll go. Some things will end up being what it is for the rest of the duration of my life on the internet. Probably. I don't know. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen to any of us? I don't like to expect things. Also, if you are new to the channel and you want to get to know me a little bit more, you are welcome to join the Discord server and come hang out with us on a more friendly community level. But also, you can also go to my channel and look at the panels below my stream. I have a lot of good information to get to know me as a person and as a streamer there. So, you know, and you're also like my section about my top threes, you're also welcome to share your top three music artists or your top three TV shows or video games with me if you would like to. I'm always open to hearing about what other people enjoy in terms of media, as long as it's not like horrifically offensive material. I don't really can't judge. That's why too, like another thing I kind of like did as a test run that I actually like a lot and am gonna keep is changing my setup on this screen to being this as opposed to what it was before. And if you don't know what it was before, I can pull up a clip of what it was before. Um, it was more set up like it was very like organized by section, like my camera, then the game, then the chat, and it wasn't meshed like it is on the other screen you just saw. Um, let me find some fucking footage of it. Well, I mean, this has the Game Awards, but just ignore the Game Awards. Um, but like this setup that I had in that Fortnite stream I did with my friends like last week or whatever, um, I took like a step back and thought about that setup and was just like, this setup is kind of obnoxious to look at in terms of like, if you were to go back and watch this as like a highlight later, it seems like kind of obnoxious. Like at least to me, that's how it felt. I was like, people aren't gonna want to like look at all of this shit going on the screen. They're gonna want just like they're gonna want just like the gameplay and the person reacting to the gameplay and playing the game. Um, so I kind of dumbed down my uh also real quick just to get all that spam out of chat. I'm gonna go ahead and clear chat. So now all that spam should be gone if you guys refresh. I don't know if it automatically disappeared or if you have to refresh, but if the spam is all still filling up chat, you should be able to refresh and then it'll be gone because I cleared it. But anyways, I got sidetracked. I just like I have plans to turn some of my streams into highlights, so I wanted to make sure that the experience of somebody watching an edited, cut down version of my streams is just as enjoyable for them as it would be if they were live there, if they were there when I was streaming it. Um, I wanted to find like the happy medium between the two formats, you know? Because watching a stream is different than watching a YouTube video. When you're watching a stream, you're expecting a lot less. You're not expecting very much in terms of uh, production quality other than like maybe like I don't know, a shelf full of shit with lights on it or something. Um, because like my YouTube videos, my really good YouTube videos take anywhere from like 8 to 12 hours to multiple days to edit, sometimes even like weeks. Um, it's tough shit, but um, stream highlights are definitely something I think I could pump out a lot more frequently than like the crazier videos that I do make usually. Um, so that's just basically like I've been thinking about making stream highlights for a long time, and I'm ready to start doing that. But I just needed to make sure that when people come back to watch the highlights, that it doesn't because like the stream the format you look at, and I mean this could just 100% be me overanalyzing it, but for me when I look at a stream I see like all of the extra shit, um and it doesn't bother me because it's all like relevant in the moment. But when I'm watching like a highlight back that's just basically focused on the person or people playing the game and their reactions and like stuff like that, um, all that extra shit is distracting. It's kind of obnoxious to be there in a video where it's completely irrelevant by then. So I wanted to think of the best way to market my videos after the fact, but still have them, but still have my like creative format look appealing on Twitch too, while I was live. So people would want to join the stream, and then if they like had fun watching that stream and they turn it into a highlight, they can be like, "Oh shit, I was there. I'm gonna watch this again." You know, it's a over analytical psychosis psychology thing I'm working on. Anyway, that's where my brain's been for the last like week. Um, when did I stream Lego Fortnite with friends? When was that? That was can't remember. That was on the 7th. So that was like about a week ago, a little under a week ago. Well, a week ago tomorrow, so I guess it's basically a week ago. Um, excuse me. Yeah. Damn. Actually, you know what's crazy too? Um, I so I upload my Twitch VODs to my YouTube channel. If you don't see them, it's because they don't pop up. They're unlisted. So they don't get in the way of my videos tab. And I've thought about making a second channel specifically for VODs before, but I just don't really want to like manage two different YouTube channels right now. I'd rather just kind of like I mean like it's a good place to put um it's a good it's like already a home hub, if you will, for my content. I don't feel the need to make a separate channel just for that when I could just have everything centralized here. Um, I actually have an idea for how I can make this look a little better that I'm going to do right now in the YouTube studio. Yeah, and the only reason that like I said my VODs are my Twitch VODs that go on YouTube are unlisted is so that they don't clog up my videos tab so that when people go to look at my actual videos on the channel, they are there for them to see. My only issue I have with it is if you look here, if you look at my channel, the live stream VODs section, since the newer ones from Twitch are unlisted, they don't show up here. So it just looks like I have just like this abandoned playlist here, which is annoying. And I don't know what to do about that. But, I don't know. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out, what I should do about that. I have some other ideas I could try. Sorry, I got really focused. I'm still pretty focused. I just wanted to acknowledge that that I still knew I was here. Um, Shit. Fuck. My brain. I know on one of my social platforms I have the tree emoji next to my link tree in my description of shit. I have to go fetch the emote off of my emoticon website I have. God damn it. Well, I hope everyone who's still hanging out in chat is doing well. If you are still here, thank you for sticking around. I know it's been quite a arduous ride through this 4.5 hour adventure, but don't worry, we're just getting started. I'm just kidding. I'm probably not gonna last that much longer. I'm definitely not promising a end of stream time because I don't know when I'm gonna end stream. Okay, see, this is a better way to display my Twitch streams on YouTube. I figured out what I could do about it. Okay, this is kind of what I had in mind that I thought I was gonna do before. So I basically just display my live stream VODs playlist here, which actually does the like preview for it does show that it's my Twitch streams. And I can like title this section so it says watch my past Twitch streams in full here. And then you go to the playlist and they're all here. So it's a good deal. There's only a few oh yeah, by the way, my YouTube channel is great. You should go subscribe if you're not subscribed already. I've got my traditional, only done it once so far, but tradition of end of year recap video coming in just about 18 days. I did not mean to do that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I would say, I mean, you missed some fun music, but I'm sure it'll honestly come back up. But trust me, there's plenty to go around in my library. I love that song. That's a unreleased by T-Pain. Would check it out. You can only find it on YouTube as far as I know. But if you have YouTube Music, then that's convenient as fuck for you. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm so stupid. But yes, anybody that's still here or just joining us, welcome back. Um, I am just doing some Stream Deck tinkering at the moment. Nothing major. If it was that crazy, I'd be sharing it. Just editing one of my auto category and title switch buttons to have something more relevant on it. Oh, I just almost lost my train of thought so hard. That was so fucked up. Brain, you cannot do that to me right now. I'm literally live in front of the millions and the millions of the Rocks fans. I'm just kidding, obviously. Uh, yeah, the biggest struggle with it is how tiny the Stream Deck view window is to fucking work with. It's annoying. That's why if you're gonna make like a stream title and then put it on a command in a Stream Deck, you should make it in like Notepad so you can see all of it at once and then put it in a fucking Stream Deck. But I just did it the hard way, so fucking whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. Ugh. Any water? I ran out of water a while ago and I just keep neglecting to get any more. I don't know if you can tell, but my throat's a little dry. Kinda need some. I will also say, just while I'm thinking about it, I want to try to go live tomorrow. The only plans I have tomorrow as of right this second are that I know I'm going to catch up with a friend I haven't seen in a couple of months. Uh, we go to the same university, and it's actually how we met. Um, but we are besties, and we haven't seen each other in like 2 to 4 months. Um, so we're gonna hang out and catch up. Besides that, I don't think I'm doing anything. I may be able to stream after that. It also depends on how like well I sleep tonight and stuff. I'm hoping that I'll sleep pretty well considering I didn't fucking sleep yesterday. So, I feel like I kind of deserve a good night's rest this one time. Um, so we'll see how that shit goes. I'll give you guys the sitch in the morning on Twitter and in the Discord server. Be sure to go, you know, follow me and oh, that's not the command. I'm stupid. I'm fucking brain dead. That's the command. Uh, you're going to catch up tomorrow? They have such great burgers. I know. I'm usually a big fan of the double stacker. It's usually my thing. That's a good joke. I'll give that to you. That was a good joke. The only reason I didn't like actively laugh harder is because my soul is kind of dead. But that was a good joke. So congratulations. I'll give you this one. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe how long I've had this camera. If you don't know what camera I have, which you probably don't if you're watching the stream right now, because most of my current viewers have not been here, um, I have a Logitech C615, which you've probably never heard of because who the fuck has ever heard of this camera? It's this like mid-card 1080p camera from Logitech that works perfectly fine, but they don't support it at all, even though it's a perfectly working 1080p camera. And I don't know why they don't support it. Like, but what's funny about it is that the Logitech capture software, um, like, here I'll show you, if you like don't know what that is. Fuck off. If you look like this software that lets you do like all this stuff, that you usually have to have a C920 or above for or whatever. It sounds like a grade. Sounds like you have to get like a C920 on your next exam. Anyway, um, I'm losing it and I'm trying to grab it. Oh. I remember what I was gonna talk about. Um, so I have the C615, right? Um, so it's not naturally compatible with Logitech Capture at all. You plug it in, you open Logitech Capture, it's not going to recognize that camera as existing, which, for the record, is fucking stupid. But there's a tutorial from a random guy on YouTube who sounds like he's from Florida. I don't know where he's from, but he really sounds like he's from Florida. Um, he showed me in this tutorial how to rewrite the programming of Logitech Capture, the software, to allow for the C615 to be picked up. And it really is that easy. It's that easy. They could have just programmed it in. It's that easy. You just have to rewrite. You just have to copy and paste a few lines of code and then replace C920 with 615. That's all you have to fucking do. It's insane that they didn't just do that. Like, that's unbelievable. But it's just because the 615 is so irrelevant and no one's gonna fucking buy it. They advertise. It's like upselling, upstaging marketing. It's fucking stupid. It's capitalist as shit, and it makes me wanna be not alive for a little while. I was really trying to dance around that. I actually will say I think I did own a C920 at one point in my life. I don't know when or how I ended up not keeping it, but I swear I've had one before. Um, there was this weird like super obscurely random branded 1080p camera one year that I put one of these on my Christmas list. This like C920, the like Logitech one, and my parents got me this like really obscure, just like off Amazon random brand seller um webcam that was like 1080p. The problem was that um it had no software control, which is why I wanted the C920. I I like if I'm gonna use a webcam, I care like way too much about the presentation of it to not have control over all of the different settings. There's like brightness, contrast, exposure, white balance, focus, um, everything. Like if I can't have control over all of that, then I can't even like think about using a camera like that because I just know that at some point, even if I have the settings fine, that at some point, if I have no way of like dead set keeping settings in place, it's gonna just like fuck up at some point. Um, and I will not stand for this injustice. So anyway, they got me that camera and I used it for a little while, but the autofocus on it sucked ass, so I stopped using it. Um, but a C920 I could get at some point. I mean, they don't look like it looks like you can get one for relatively cheap generally. Um, not really, but like, like I could afford one at some point in the coming months. I just probably won't as long as this camera keeps working, or unless I just like have a shit ton of money to blow and I'm like, well, I guess I was gonna get a C920 anyway. Um, because like the only PC setup related things I know I'm getting soon, just because I've talked to people who are like buying me gifts just to clarify stuff so I know they're getting it, um, is a desk that can raise or lower like a standing desk, that can adjust, that I can like sit at or stand at. Um, and that is something I've wanted for a few years now. I'm getting one of those. I know. And I know I'm getting that too because it's my mom's actually, and she hates it, so she's just gonna like give it to me. But it works perfectly fine. So it's one of the crank ones, uh, which like kind of looks ugly, but like I don't care. As long as it functions, I don't give a shit. And I feel like a maniac adjusting this fucking microphone all the time. Anyway, um, the other thing is a microphone boom arm. Is one of the things I know I'm getting because that's why I'm using a headset microphone as opposed to the actual microphone I have and have used on this channel before. Um, I can't use it because I don't have a boom arm. And before you ask, no, I don't have like a desk stand either. And to be perfectly honest, I don't like those anyway. I would not use that. Even if I did have one, I would have maybe like tried it, but I probably wouldn't have liked it. Um, but also at the same time, my fucking boom arm broke. My headphones broke. So getting a headset for the time being just seemed like the most viable option. Then I wouldn't have to buy two different things. So, I went out shopping one day to look at boom arms, and I saw this SteelSeries headset, and I was like, "Oh, SteelSeries is a brand people have told me is favorable before, and it's pretty good sale right now. It's on a pretty good sale. Um, so I nabbed it because I mean, like, if it was shitty, I could just fucking return it. Um, so it wouldn't have been a big deal. But I like these a lot because not only is the mic a lot better than I thought it would be, to be honest. Good mic. Um, as long as you have the right settings on for it. You definitely need like the SteelSeries software if you're gonna have this mic. But anyway, um, but also the mic is like the mic on this headset. What I like about it is that it's like completely retractable. So when you put the mic away, these just turn into normal headphones. So these will be great PC headphones for the coming years, hopefully years. Knock on some wood. Um, while I get to use my microphone again once I get it back. Just for any kind of talking into my computer I do. Until then, it's gonna be through my headset. So we will see. Um, I feel like I have to sneeze. Holy shit. Oh my god. It just hit me so hard and then it went away. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh my god. I felt like a sneeze was like about to happen and then it just went away. Oh, that sucked. I hated that. Oh my god. That was terrible. Also, yes. Um, if you notice that I look like a meth addict, it's because I do look like that. I don't do meth, but I've been awake for a stupid amount of time, and I can see my eyes sinking in. And you know what? Sometimes you just gotta live with the crust that builds in your eyes and shit. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it because what the fuck else are you gonna do? I'm gonna be honest. The number one thing in the last like 24 hours that I'm super proud of is that I have been able to keep a just chatting stream going for 5 hours. That is incredible. I I used to like be so intimidated by just chatting streams. I was like, why would you ever just want to talk to your stream? And it's because I have social anxiety. I didn't want to fucking just like I didn't want like people to just like listen to me for 5 hours. But I've I've developed a lot of like imp improvisational skills and conversational skills over the years from doing different content ventures like continuing to stream and doing Big Wow Big with Mia and continuing to improve my social behaviors in general anyway. Um, in real life, not in the Twitch screen that I'm trapped in. But the fuck was my point about all that? I'm trying to like trace back in my head. If somebody's in chat and you remember what we were talking about before, let me know. Oh yeah, I was just saying. Um, so like I'm proud that I have been doing a just chatting stream for like 5 hours, and I have not lost any uh, desire to keep going. I have not felt like the stream has been like I had a couple down periods, where I was just listening to music and working on stuff. But I mean, like that's just what I do. I just want to hang out with you guys, But I just every so often I remember a thing I have to do. I'm just gonna do it. But I'm just chilling otherwise. I really like the border I made for the now playing thing because if you take away the border, it's just like rectangular and it looks so flat and shit. But that makes it pop out a lot more. It's nice. Sorry, I should mute. I think that's okay. Um, I'm gonna go grab some water. So I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to my camera angle while I was gone, but it was just like off when I got back for some reason. It's still a little off. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, it's fine. We'll call it fine. Uh, I will say this is a good Beat Saber song. I was gonna say, we are within our last like 9 minutes of this stream. I just want to let you guys know I'm going to end it after we hit 5.5 hours. Um, it has honestly been a fun one. This has been, you know, probably one of the coolest just chatting streams I've gotten to do. I'd like to do more like this. I know that it's generally more favorable for a streamer to be playing a game, and I mean, obviously, I will continue playing games. I just also would like to do these kind of like chill chatting streams, because sometimes I just want to like, you know, rant stuff off to you guys, um, you know, converse with you about it, and do that whole do that whole steez. Um, I was just making sure it's still in frame. I'm just getting my layout paranoia out before I leave my computer for the night. I like this. I like this setup though. It feels clean. I like it. Um, okay, I just wanted to wrap the end of that. This is a good song. I'm gonna turn it up and rock it out. Honestly, for the beginning of this song, I am gonna turn it up. I'm confused right now, honestly, because I came to my Twitch dashboard for something, but I don't fucking remember what it was for some reason. Which is so weird. Excuse me. Also, Streamlabs, that's so true. If you are enjoying your stay here in the Cosmic community, feel free to hit the follow button so you don't miss another stream. You want to know how you can help yourself miss even less streams? Is you can join the Discord server to get announcements there, or you can follow me on Twitter. I've even been posting my streams when I go live on my YouTube community page, so you could subscribe there. That might help too. Depends on where you get your notifications, but I will be there. So just be sure to follow so you don't miss it. I can't remember why I came to my fucking Twitch page, dude. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna be honest, we hit 5.5 hours faster than I thought. I guess we went through a few songs and I lost track of time. I'm gonna finish this thing I'm doing real quick on the stream deck before I end stream. Fun fact, this artist, Kid Crow, he's my friend. You should go check out his music. It's really good. Um, to the point that we hadn't talked since high school, and when I caught up with him and found out he was making music, I actually listened to it and fell in love with it. He was on my top 5 artists in Spotify last year. You guys should go listen to his music. Kid Crow, available everywhere. Um, he releases new shit like all the time. All right. Before this, I'm just still going on the Stream Deck shit, so I'm just gonna stay live for a little while, at least until I finish this. I just wanted to say before this song plays that it's a mashup. Uh, for one thing, I know that it's cringe as fuck, and it kind of has a secret level of hype to it. And two, I made it. I made this mashup. Um, it's exactly what you think it is from the title and shit. Um, it's just a monstrosity that should have never been made, but it's there is a story behind why it was made. I might tell it after the song's over. I just wanted to preface it with I know this song is kind of cringy as fuck. So just feel free to react or just listen. think I am weirdly enough just remembering why I came to my dashboard like an hour ago. I came to my Twitch dashboard because I wanted to look at my goal and look at the different like color options for the goal bar. And I think I only just remembered that that's what I was doing like an hour ago. That is so weird. That just happened like that. That was the weirdest shit. Yeah, it's tough because these color options aren't like the best. I wish there was more options where you could like customize it a little more. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll go back to the maybe I'll go back to the Streamlabs bar. It was just like a little easier to like be flexible with. It was nicer in that way. I still have the goal set up here. At 25 followers. I think it's so weird that it makes you set an end date for your goal. I don't think it's like weird to have one, but I think it's weird that it like requires it. Like, why do I have to do it? I don't like care what time frame it happens in. I don't know why it's like required, bro. So weird. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was so weird. Ugh. I will tell you something right now. Um, Not only is this like, hold on, sorry. Not only is this the first time in probably like legitimately an hour and a half that I have said a single word on this stream, the last thing I expected was for somebody to join. I did not expect somebody to join. Also, yeah, as you can see, um, as you can see in the chat history, I was commentating over my photoshopping in the Twitch chat because I didn't feel like pausing the music to talk. Um, but hi Yumi, how are you? I mean, honestly, I'm impressed. You're good? Good. Oh, you're at work right now? Gotcha. I mean, 7 hours. If it's been 7 hours, that means I started at like 5 p.m. because it's midnight now, I guess. Dang, I started at 5 p.m. I thought I started earlier than that, to be honest. But then again, literally every hour before like 7 p.m. felt like it was already 10 p.m. At work, but it's chill. Nice. How was Fortnite? Fortnite's fun. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. I didn't play a single game on stream in this 7 hours. This is the longest, this is by far the longest I have ever gone on stream without actually playing a game. I have not played a single game today on stream. Got that racing skin. What racing skin? What are you talking about? Hold on, let me look this up. Fortnite racing skin. Fortnite racing skin. For like a character or a car? There's a free skin if you get gold rank. Um, Skin gold rank. Oh, gotcha. Jackie. You got Jackie. I think, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it does look cool. I would if I had it in me. I mean, I might. I don't know. I'm actually pretty close to gold, TBH. But for I planned on ending this stream literally 2 hours ago. So whenever it does, you know what? That is like a really accurate statement on this skin. It is just a off-brand Gwen Stacy. That is actually true as fuck. Wow. Jackie. Um, but yeah, no, I think I cannot imagine it's been less than an hour and a half of me just sitting here editing Stream Deck icons in total silence, listening to music. It's a good thing I listen to good music. So if anybody would come in, they would hear good music. But I like the reason I've been editing so many Stream Deck icons is because there's a Stream Deck icon pack that's really cool and has a lot of poppy colors, but some of the icons are just like the icon bleeds into the background color so much. Um, like I can show you an example because I have my Stream Deck program right here. So you see the yellow folder icons, how the folders are like really faded into the yellow, and like you can barely see that it's a folder. Um, Also, the game capture icon at the bottom, I just finished editing. This is what the original looks like for the game controller icon on that pack, and I edited it into this because this is just like ugly. I don't know why this is what they went with. I don't even know what the like wrench is. It's just not. It's just not good. Um, What have I got for the Stream Deck? A lot. I don't know. I also edited the microphone icon into being more pinkish. The original, what does the original look like? The original for this icon also, like, it like bleeds into its background color. You see that? Like, how would I even be able to see it? Differentiate it from the background. It just needed some work. And since I downloaded this pack third party off the internet, I have the files for it, so I was able to edit it. The video on YouTube actually that recommended me these packs talked about how like easy it is to edit them. I just hadn't done it until now. But yeah, that's what I've been doing for a while. I guess it's nice to see a friendly face after an hour and a half of nothing but music, silence, and photoshopping Stream Deck icons. You know. I'm really glad. Something I'm really happy about is this up here, the border for the now playing thing. Because if I take it away, look, it's just like rectangular and like flat as fuck. But with the border, it pops and it looks good. I like it a lot. I also was telling my chat this earlier, but I didn't know that you could set the Twitch goals as browser sources. So I switched mine from the Streamlabs one to the Twitch one. Um, I honestly don't really think it looks better, but I already changed it to that. And with how much I've been like flooding my creativity into my fucking Stream Deck, I don't really have the motivation to like care about that right now. I just don't. I don't give a shit. It honestly looks fine. Like now that I changed it to blue, like the purple and the green looked kind of like out of place, but the blue looks more in place. At least they have options with like a dark background. That looks a lot better too. Because the defaults for the bar have like a white background instead of a black background on this part. Uh, and it's just like everything light mode should die. I don't understand why light mode is still a thing on anything. Feels like you've been getting back into it, so it's really nice to see. I know. Um, I agree fully. That's why like that's why I went for like this long and I didn't have to play one game. Like I had a just chatting stream for like 7 hours, you know, and that's nice because just chatting streams and like being a live action person is like my favorite thing to do on the internet, you know? Like as much as I love playing video games, it gets boring. So I enjoy being able to do stuff like this too. It's nice. Um, and I appreciate all of you joining me on that journey. But yeah, I've mainly been trying to get back into the swing of things. Like when I did my stream a week ago with Boomer and my other friends, that felt pretty normal. But I think I'm on like my third day in a row of streaming, and let me let me check that. It might just be two, but uh, yeah, it's just two. I streamed yesterday and then today. Um, when I went live yesterday, I was actually like pretty. I was kind of like nervous that I wasn't gonna like be able to hold up the my end of the bargain as a entertainer. I felt like my commentary was probably gonna run a little dry after a while. Um, but I got pretty comfortable yesterday, and today I've just been like sorry, I started working on the folder icon and I got really focused. Um, Especially after today's stream, which obviously is still going. Um, for some reason that was supposed to end 2 hours ago. Um, I have gotten like weirdly comfortable streaming again. It almost is weird because um There were so many years I spent where I got like so tired of streaming and I got so uncomfortable being in front of the camera for that long. And that's like when I started thriving on YouTube because I started like really playing into the edited content and like playing up the fact that we were recording and there was going to be an editing process. Um, but I've really been enjoying working on live streaming assets and stuff and just kind of living my life with chat just in my room, just doing what I do in here, but just going live first and chatting while I do it. And it's been nice to see people want to be part of that. And I'm out of fucking water again. That sucks. But yeah, it's nice. Um, I'm just impressed. But I appreciate it. It is good to see you. Was hoping I was hoping I'd be able to catch one of my mods soon. Um, because it's so fucking hard to catch you guys nowadays. And that's not because of you guys. And I know that. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, honestly, my work in terms of school and my job were mad keeping me away from this. And it's nice to finally be on fucking break because like school was school was like destroying my life. It was like destroying my like body and my mind and my soul. Like I was in like the worst pain I've been in months last week to the point that I had to like leave work early and I slept for like 24 hours because my body was so exhausted from being stressed out. It's just not good for me. Like literally like college isn't good for me, but like I have to do it. Um because I want to be safe in life later and I'm gonna fucking do that. Because I care more about protecting myself later than I give a shit about how shitty of a system college is in the United States. And probably a lot of places, but I can't say that. I don't know anything about college in other countries. I will say also this Stream Deck icon pack is called Aurora. Let me see if I can find the website I got it from. Yeah, it was this website called Nerd or Die. Um, they're just these like icons with like you've seen very like gradient, bright colors and stuff. And they're pretty nice generally. Um, why am I losing my train of thought? Oh, I know because I've been up for well over 24 hours and I was supposed to end my stream 2 hours ago, but I'm not gonna now because I don't want to. Um, so I got this. If you have a Stream Deck, what I was gonna say, well, real quick, if you have a Stream Deck, I would recommend this pack. But what I was gonna say about it specifically is that at first I looked at it and was like, this doesn't really have enough icons for like what I'm trying to do. Like I'm trying to do a lot more than just this. Um, it didn't seem like it. And then when I took a second look at it, I started realizing it did have enough different icons that I kind of overlooked. And I started working with it, and then I remembered that I had like the files for it, and then I went to then I just went to town starting to edit them and change them and stuff. Um, so I'm glad that I did that because it's made my Stream Deck look a lot nicer generally, you know. Yeah. I guess I can actually keep sharing the editing I'm still doing. I forgot that I was able to do that. Look, I can't remember that I'm streaming all the time when I'm streaming, especially when I am suffering from my insomnia. Okay, so just relax. What's nice about my Stream Deck too is, um, well, I guess I'll chat real quick and then I'll keep editing. But what's nice about my Stream Deck also is that not only do I use it for like streaming and stuff, I also use it just as a quality of life thing to have for my PC. I use it for like switching audio sources, opening games, um, controlling audio, Discord controls, screenshotting Task Manager, Alt F4, etc. And it's great for that. But what is nice about what I've done with it is that I have different icon theming depending on the part of my Stream Deck I'm on. So, for example, I can show you guys real quick. Um, let me. That's good enough. So as you can see, um, this has kind of like a plasticky feel. This little subsection, which is usually like my main hub when I'm not streaming. And if I go to the next page, that's where all my like pastel gradient colored stuff is for when I am streaming. Um, so it's just like the flip of a button and I switch modes, and it's great for that. I love it for that. If you have a Stream Deck, I would definitely recommend expanding your horizons with it because it's got a lot of things it can do that you probably don't know about. You're considering getting one? It's it's definitely nothing to it's definitely nothing to scoff at. It's a very useful thing to have for shizzle. Partner has one and he just uses it for computer error sound effect on stream. It is fun for a little bit of trolling, but um, I mean, I mainly used to use mine as a soundboard, but I don't anymore because I just don't have the soundboard thing anymore. Like I could get it if I wanted, but I don't really care, you know? What? Hold on. Whoops. I don't need that. I need this. There we go. Okay, no problem. I guess I should show when I'm editing. I just keep forgetting to switch. My bad. Can I just cut this out? If I can just cut this icon out, that would make this a lot easier, actually. I think I can. I think it's solid enough. It seems to be generally solid enough, which is nice. I just have to go around the color gradients. So now what I can do is generate a gradient on this layer. Yeah, I think that's all right. You know what I bet will make it easier for me to pick apart the extra shit on here? Yeah, I need, because there's some erasing needs to be done. Because there's some little specks of extra stuff that got left here. I've got to go to the bathroom and get water, so I will be right back. If anybody else is here besides Yumi, tell him where I went. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I am obviously back now. Um, Shut up, Windows. Don't beep at me. What? Am I stupid? What's wrong with that? Oh, it just has like a white outline. That's the issue. Yeah, there's like a few different factors why I kind of want to go back to the Streamlabs gold bar. Um, to which I mean there's frankly nothing stopping me from doing that. You know what? I'll do that real quick, so that'll take a second. That won't take but a second. I don't mind doing that. And then I can like line it up with the corner better and also get a better color customized. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put the thing back on the screen. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yumi. Okay, I'm satisfied. I forgot I'm not showing it, but this is what this one ended up looking like. It looks a lot more colorful on this monitor than it does on that one, but it's nice. I like this gradient pattern I came up with. Something I will say also, just while uh, you're here and you would understand, Yumi, I have been kind of wanting to look for a more relaxed stream layout as much as I love this one. Something with more like chill animations. Um, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a great idea to go against the like space branding. I mean, in the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter as long as I pick a theme I like, you know. But it's a toughie. It's difficult. Um, the fuck was this for? Oh yeah. Cool. I mean, I'm just I mean, the furthest I've gotten thinking about it is just that I want something like more chill. I mean, think almost like lo-fi girl type shit. Like I want something that's like low key but like looks good. Looks good if you notice it, but it's like barely noticeable if you're not looking for it. Um, Something like that. I don't know how to get that kind of thing. But if I go to Streamlabs, I could probably find some examples. Because I also, when I went on my hunt before I returned to Twitch, when I went on my hunt for stream layouts. I saved a few extra ones. I don't remember exactly which ones they were, but I saved a few extra ones that I still have. So there's a few layouts I have that I want to look through. Um, but there's some other good ones out there that I don't have. Whoops. Yeah, one of these like I think the space aspect fits. It does. Yeah. Thankfully, um, sorry about the mic noises. Thankfully there are a lot of like, oh my God, I hate fucking fussing with this mic. I'm so sorry. Um, there are weirdly a lot of space related cozy stream layouts. If not like directly related to space, at least related to like the sky enough, you know? Um, there's a lot of shit like that. Because I also like, the space branding is so iconic. Um, it would be hard to like, it would be hard to like find something and get around that at the same time. Um, but it's just hard. Because there's some layouts that I really like as layouts, but they don't fit my branding at all. Um, so it's a real thinker. I almost honestly think at times that I should just make my own chill space layout because I have assets that make it technically possible that I could probably make my own if I wanted to. I would just have to like I would just have to fuck around with it and see what works and see what also doesn't like take up an insane amount of GPU for me to run. It could be fun. I've done a similar thing before, but I wasn't necessarily trying to like really stick to my branding when I was doing it before. I was just kind of like making shit. Because to a certain degree, in terms of the space branding, you can only do space so many ways before it starts to look all the same, if that makes sense. And that sucks, but there are there are exceptions sometimes. I swear to God, I cannot wait to get my microphone back up and running because I fucking hate dealing with this thing. It's too malleable for me to be able to handle. It drives me fucking crazy. This layout's interesting. Just found a layout called Hyperspace. I went to like go look at like pixel art ones because I like pixel art a lot. Um, this one's not really like exactly what I'm looking for though. Uh-oh. My biggest struggle, I will say, like my biggest struggle, because exactly what I want is hard to describe. Um, because what I'm looking for is like obviously to like stick mostly to the branding of space and stuff. But also, what I want is to be able to have a layout that looks satisfying enough, satisfying and subtle enough to be a live streaming layout that looks good, but is also not too attention grabbing. That is just like has that subtle spark. Um, and I want my layout also to like look good when people are watching it back as a YouTube video. I don't want it to be too obnoxious. That's why I started running my gaming scene like this instead of how it was before because there was a lot going on before. Um, so I'm trying to balance between what my streams will look like as streams and what my streams will look like as videos, if that makes sense. Um, and that's not impossible. It's just something I haven't put much thought into yet, obviously, because I haven't had the fucking time. I basically just started thinking about it today. But it's doable. I just have to figure out how. Look at that. We officially passed 8 hours. Look at us. And it sucks too because there's a lot of like really like chill non-space related layouts that I do really like, but they just don't like fit the channel at all. Um, which sucks. Is the 50 followers all you need left? I think I need other stuff. I haven't checked, to be honest, so I don't know. Ow. I need the 50 followers. Um, I don't know where the like achievement shit is. Well, yeah, but like where in here? Analytics, achievements. Oh, okay. I found it. Um, I need the 50 followers. Um, I need the average viewership as well. I need the 3 average viewers. Um, and out of like 30 days, I need to stream on one more day, but I'm obviously going to be streaming on more than 7 days over this break, so that I will be fine there. Um, and I also, I plan on streaming more into January. I just like have to, I mean, like when school starts up, I gotta prioritize it, and then when I start to get comfortable enough with school, I will try to keep this going as much as I can. Um, so it just depends, I guess. I do have that lo-fi city layout I was using for a little while. That one's not bad. I have this like retro lo-fi one as well. Oh, this one's cute. No wonder I saved it. Oh, this is freaking adorable. Here, I'll show you. I have this one saved. I really like I like that it looks like computer windows. Oh, I kind of want to use this. Would it be too out of left field for me to use this? Is this like too far off from the shit? Because it looks so cool. And I kind of want to use it. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I don't know. It's hard. It was also, when I was coming back, I was mainly looking for the space theming and shit. Um, and this planet's theme happened to be like just like a perfect upgrade from the galactic one I had before. Um, because I did like galactic. The galactic was like my signature thing for a long time, and this one is a good sequel to that. But I want something more chill. I want people to come into my streams and feel like comfy. Like I want people to be able to come into my streams with like fuzzy socks and sweaters and be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna watch this bitch play video games." So anyway, I'm thinking about this one. Um, I have one called Lo-Fi Arcade, but it's like it's too much. It's got like mad neon colors. It's like way too bright. Like I said, I want something a little more something a little more subtle or something a little more comfortable, you know? I want something that I can like take and like manipulate to be more me, you know? Because this planet's theme is like really good for Cosmic Emerald and what that is, but the issue I keep repeatedly seeing is that I keep trying to change every different little thing about this theme to the point that I'm clearly getting that I'm not vibing very well with this theme. I'm just like I'm mostly kind of tired of the like plasticky planet look, if that makes sense. Like there's a certain like tolerance I have for like what looks like not that this theme is like cheap or ugly. I don't mean that. It's just like I want something with more like character behind it. Like I want something. I mean, yeah, like space is cool, you know, that like that's my thing. But like I also want people I want the identity of Emmy to be the thing that shines through Cosmic Emerald, you know, not just like the fact that it is a space based a space related username, you know, if that makes sense. Cause like I don't want to like fully just like leave behind everything to do with space because I would rather have something like a layout that looks like a lo-fi girl bedroom or whatever. Because to some degree I would, but um, I think there's breathing room there, and it just depends. So I would just have to like see what I can work with, what I can create in terms of my own assets to add to another theme that would make it a lot more me than just like space, because space isn't my entire personality. Because I want my like presence on Twitch to be like a personality, not like a spitting image of one theme, if that makes sense. You know. Um, and that's kind of how like hard pushing the space thing has started to feel, particularly with these like more plasticky planet themes. Um, I just want to change it up, I guess. I mean, you know, there's always the possibility that I will change my mind and eventually hit the planets thing back up. It's not like I'm gonna get rid of the theme. I just I wanna broaden my horizons and I see what I can make out of something else because I know of ways I can get a lot of cool space related assets that I could add to a different theme that could be like a comfy, more like chill theme, and then it could be kind of the best of both worlds, or one world I like more could like kind of like the like lesser present, the less present theme could like be just like sprinkled in here and there, you know. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Um, like a chill, comfy girl stream with like the space thing also. You know, like I feel like that's possible. That is so true, Streamlabs. If you are enjoying your stay in the Cosmic community, you should hit that follow button and follow me on Twitter and join the Discord server because then you'll never have to miss a stream. And why would you ever want to miss a stream? The answer is you wouldn't. And there's the link right there, courtesy of one of the best mods I've ever seen on Twitch. Nah, that's this. I have a link tree for that stuff. Even the Discord's on the link tree, but I have a specific. No. Um, but I made a specific Discord command because of how like different that is, you know. But I don't push much of my like social media independently besides like YouTube, Twitch, and the Discord server somewhat. I'm trying to build the Discord server up a little bit more. Um, and it's nice to see that more people are in it now. And I went through and added some more chats today to add some more dimension to the server. You know, I mean, I'm just trying to do my thing. Whatever. Ugh. Why did I come here? I don't know. Whoops. I will also say, in particular, one thing I really like about the Pixel retro lo-fi theme is that it really fits like a color scheme that I like and that I could work with in that sense. Um, like I feel like I could if this theme doesn't like have enough pop in itself, I feel like I could really like add to it, you know. Um, like I just like that they're little like computer windows, and I like that it's pixel art. It looks really good. It's nice. It reminds me of a theme I had. Yeah, you still see the night sky and stars, exactly. Like look at this like pixelated space background. It kind of fucks. Let me find. It reminds me of a theme I had a few years ago. You probably remember it, 𝑬𝐸 too. It was around Zoom SMP time. Um, I don't know if you remember, but like in the beginning of 2021, after 2020 ended, I just started like randomly throwing different themes on my stream all the time. Um, like I would just like keep switching. I don't know why. Uh, yeah. Um, in my like first compilation where I like dead named the shit out of myself, there's I was so confused. Yeah, and you still supported just because you're that good of a person. You're the mod goat. I mean, shit, I would have done the same. I'm just less consistent than my friends. And that's just how the fucking cookie crumbles, bitch. Because I have a lot of disorders that fuck with my brain and shit. Sometimes I look at my past self and I really wonder how the fuck I was ever okay with some of the like shit I would wear and like the hair on my body and stuff. I ain't gonna tell you how to run your stream. Yeah. Um. Yeah, it's this one. This is like exactly the clip I was thinking of too. Where I like almost fell in the lava and it scared the shit out of me. Because I like this theme too. It's cute. Um, I would definitely customize it more. But I was talking about this one. You remember this one? I'm sure you do. Uh, this was one of my more favorites. I really wanted like the pixel art kind of vibe. Oh, and there's 𝓔𝓶𝓸 in the chat. Good stuff. Yeah. I really don't know why I picked up this like shitty Minecraft one. Do you remember? I mean, of course you do, but like this like shitty Minecraft theme for my stream. I don't know why I picked this one up. And also there was a minute where I forgot to like uh line up the chat box with the chat box border. No, it looks basic as shit. I don't know why. See, I had like run out by then, and I was just throwing everything I had at the wall. Um, I could not possibly fucking explain it. Um, and it's crazy too because I know that like I said like I said when we were talking about the like comeback, I was like I really feel it like this time. Like I know it within me. Yada yada yada. Um, but after having a like almost 9 hour just chatting stream, I feel like I have like so much fun just sitting here and chatting with Twitch and hanging out. I apparently can find like a numerous amounts of things to do for some reason. And like I have friends and games to play. I just like I didn't want to play a game today really. So I was like I'll just do a just chatting stream. I have plenty of things to talk about and if people join that will help a lot. And a lot of people did come in and out and it was nice. Um and we even reached our first follower goal of 25 and now we're on our second one. But yeah, I mean, I'm just vibing, I'm trying to I guess I'm trying to like get the most creative I can with it because I'm so invested right now. Like I'm really invested in the streaming game right now, so I'm trying to like max out my points while I have them, you know what I mean? Because I mean I'm sure that like there will be some point soon where I am too stressed to stream for like weeks. Because that is what just happened at the end of this last semester. But that didn't deter me from streaming. I actually was really happy that I was going to go on break because I was finally going to be able to stream because there's something really comforting to me nowadays with everything I've been through in the last like 5 years of doing all this shit specifically like from the dawn of the Milk is Superior era like 5 years ago. There's something really comforting to me now as Emmy being out as Emmy, and I'm a lot more comfortable with myself nowadays and stuff. There's something really comforting about just like being able to go live and like having all these cute assets and stuff and just like being able to play with stuff and all I have to do is just like be me and then hang out with anyone that comes in chat and also just like talk like yeah. Milk is Superior is a brand that I will always be thankful I ventured into because it was the thing that got my foot in the door with this community that we have that I'm, regrouping slash rebuilding. Um, Milka Superior was a golden era for me. I mean, like as much as some aspects of my life during the Milka Superior era, no, I hate milk. That was one of the biggest reasons I hated that username because it made literally no fucking sense. I came up with that username like out of nowhere, and then I just went with it, and then it became my thing, and I was like, fuck. Like that is exactly how it went down. I like came up with that username in like a split second, and I was like, that does sound really good, but it's a complete lie. And then you were there. I'm sure you remember. I got asked by new chatters all the fucking time what milk was superior to, and I was like, everything, right? That's the joke. Like, I would never even say like I hate milk. I would always just say everything. Like superior to what? What do you mean? What kind of fucking I can't believe to this day that so many people thought I was like saying milk was superior to like something so specific by putting it in my username like that. Like what do you mean? Like why would you think I would make it milk is superior if I was comparing it to one thing? My username would have then been like milk is superior to apple juice. Yeah, I thought it was too. It just, I don't know. It like psychologically still boggles me. But, um, yeah, in the present today, there is something I really love about like getting on stream and having just like a cute vibe and just doing me for like hours, but having friends to hang out with while I do it in chat. And getting some notoriety towards building our community so that once it gets big enough, we can start making change in the world, for real. Because that is the only goddamn thing I've ever wanted to do with this. It's why I have always been so bitter towards my lack of success in this field is because all I've ever wanted to do was grow a large platform so that I could use it for good. I have always just wanted a large platform for the sole purpose of having the power to change things for the better, having an influence because I know that I could help if I had that influence. And I know that it is possible for me to attain that influence because of how long I've been doing this. I'm good at it. Um, I mean like I love this. I do. I love this. I remember when I like started Twitch streaming, when I started like my first Twitch stream was like the first time I ever did like an official Twitch stream with like a brand name and everything. I used to go by this brand name, Ufi99, and um, my friends at the time I had met through playing Overwatch and another YouTuber I knew, and they like helped set me up with OBS and they got me like a stream layout, or they like helped me find a stream layout, and um, they played Call of Duty World at War Zombies with me for my first stream, and it was uh it was a good like segue into that. And I feel like I always uh the I'm gonna talk about like when those friendships ended, but for context, I was still like undiagnosed, untreated when all that happened in saying this. So these like emotions I'm about to describe that I had were out of my control. I had um a a stern bitterness towards streaming after I broke off from that group because I mean not only that, but I just was too ashamed to put my face anywhere after the way I fell out with that group. I was way too socially anxious for it. I just felt like wrong all the time, but I didn't know why. I didn't have the fortune of these diagnoses and these medicines I have nowadays. Because now if I have an issue within myself, I can look at myself and be like, this is just your anxiety. It's it's just your anxiety. Like it's chill as fuck. Like nothing's happening. And then I can be like, oh yeah, you're right. Like I have become so powerful over my own bullshit that spawns within myself because doctors and my family helped me be able to know that it exists. And with the development of medicine in the modern day, I live in a fortunate enough time to where not only has there been tons of research done in the 2000s and development on treatments for like various illnesses that I just happen to have, but also there is continued development happening right now. There is like a medicine for MS being developed right now that is supposed to be better, as far as I know. I don't really know shit about it. I'm not gonna act like I know, but I heard it from my neurologist, and I saw him like yesterday or the day before. But I am just, and see this is like a perfect example. Like all this talking I've been doing, this has basically been this 8.5 hour just chatting stream. I have stuff to talk about, and I was always afraid of streaming back in the day. I could have sworn I saw someone there. That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Um, Back in the day, like after Milk is Superior as a brand fell apart, and I kind of just like I came out as Ashley, and I was like dealing with all that, and I was like being shunned by my parents because they were assholes about my gender identity. Um, when I was dealing with all that, I wanted to go live on Twitch so bad. Um, but I never could bring myself to do it, or if I went live, I could never bring myself to be live for more than like 10 minutes because I was just afraid that no one would show up and I would have nothing to talk about because no one was there because I felt a strong social dependence on chat to be able to make any content. Whereas now, I guarantee you at least more than half of this stream, there's probably been nobody in chat and I'm still fucking talking because I have shit to say, you know? Like I have like the way I update so many fucking people I meet nowadays on the same shit because so much shit has happened in my life, especially in the last like 5 or 7 years. Um, since I graduated high school, it's it's like a godsend to have this platform to be able to just get on and be me and be like chill and comfy or be like heated as fuck about my opinions, you know? Like because I will never go out of my way to knock someone else for an opinion. Um or like a mistake, you know? I mean like if somebody is very obviously and it is obvious when someone is going blatantly out of their way to be a dickwad, then yeah, I'm going to fucking I'm going to fucking curb that person and ignore them. Um, like um, earlier in the stream, I had a viewer who came in who had followed me like 24 days ago or something. They came into the stream and they went on a bunch of alternative accounts they had on different devices in their house, or that's what they said. And they went around and they followed me on all of those devices at once, and I was like, and I just told them it's why I added the new rule to the panel in my on my page. I said, "Hey, I appreciate what you're doing. I understand that you're helping me grow you're trying to help me grow my platform, and I really do appreciate you helping me try to increase my longevity. But I really would like this channel to grow organically with real people. I really do not want like bot followers. I just like I don't want my follower count to be a number. I want this platform to be a community for everyone to benefit off of and for everyone to have fun with, you know? Like I want to interact with personalities in the chat the same way chat interacts with me, the personality who is like the captain of the ship, you know? Um But I just was like I'm not like, I'm not mad at you. I don't like want you to like feel bad. I just want to let you know that I'm kindly asking that you please do not do that because I I want people to, follow this channel because they're like, damn, this channel's cool. Like I'm gonna stick around for a while. Um, because that means more to me than if I were to hit 100 followers in one day. That would be sus as fuck to me. That would actually scare me. Um, that is not okay. But, you can only do so much. Um, at a certain point, I mean, with moderation and stuff, you have to just like deal sometimes. But, you get what you get, and it's okay. Oh shit, my bad. Um, anyways, that was quite the rant, wasn't it? Um, it's crazy too. I'll be 100% honest. We're almost 9 hours in, and I still somehow don't like really feel like ending stream yet. I don't know why. I'm just like enjoying myself. Like I don't want to. I'm not like ready to end this one, if that makes sense. Um, my calendar on my wall is marked the fuck up for December. Oh yeah, today's my sister's birthday because it's now the 14th. Today's my sister's birthday. She's turning damn, is she turning 26? She is turning 26. Wow, I just realized that. That's crazy. And I turn 24 in a few weeks, or like a couple weeks. Or no. Yeah, no, like 2 weeks. Almost. Just over 2 weeks. Um, but um, yeah, I do really think that like things like, you know, my identity as Ashley in 2021 and my persona as Milk is Superior, stuff like that. I think that all needed to come and go for me to get to where I am, and obviously I'm not even close to done with what I'm doing here, but um I think I'm on a good track right now. I think I'm doing things right at the moment. I think that I think that like of all the things I could be doing with my creativity right now, I'm planting it in the right place. I think this is good soil to lay my foundation for this right now. At least right now, you know, with what I have at the moment. Um, because I can only do so much. And all my friends are sitting in that fucking Discord call. Also, I can join my live chat in Discord, and that's where my Discord overlay lives. So now, like, if I'm ever gonna collab with people, I'm gonna have to be like, hey, can we like do it in my server today? Just because. Wait, what just? Oh, never mind. I got confused. I'm talking so I can see where it is. I think that's good. think that's good. That look good to you guys? Looks good to me. I'm gonna leave this call now. Um, Damn, I mean, when I think about it, there is actually like, I'm honestly impressed how many streams I got through over the years just because I was with Chandler. You know what I mean? Like Chandler and I were quite the duo. I mean, like if there was ever better proof, just go watch the compilation on my channel. It's a phenomenal compilation, and it's mostly Chandler, mostly me and Chandler. Um, but me and Chandler just have that kind of good comedic chemistry. So, you know, you get what you get. But I really do like making my YouTube videos. I really want to expand my horizons with my content because, for me, I always struggled where to put like where to like balance my interests and my and things I like to do within my content, the contents of my content, I guess. I don't know. I always struggled how to evenly spread and balance all of that. Like, for example, like gaming, live action, um, highlight edits of different things that I'm not used to editing, like editing live streams into highlights and stuff like that. It's just it's hard because I just have I guess I have somewhat of an instinct to believe that, or I have somewhat of an inclination to believe that like certain content belongs in a certain place for me personally. So I have trouble figuring out where to put that stuff. Like for me, in this moment right now, what makes sense in my head immediately is that like, for my YouTube channel, that should be where like, my big projects go, but also I can like feed my VODs into there so that they are, kept, which is what I'm doing, obviously. Um, but also I can make stream highlights, because that is honestly just free content. But I also, I don't want to stop making my higher value videos like for example, my like food tier list or my uh getting to know show, which I want to keep doing, but I can't fucking line up a guest that'll be there for it. Um, I don't know. Uh, I want to get a guest for episode 2. I really do. It's I tried for like a long time to get 𝓔𝓚, and 𝓔𝓚's circumstances just did not let it happen, and it is not their fault, but it was just so unfortunate because I was excited to interview 𝓔𝓚 for like a long time. And 𝓔𝓚 was um an interview was excited to 𝓔𝓚 too. But Clam and I were both like really excited about it. We had talked about it many times. Um, and in fact, our very own team member 𝓒𝓸 is like Clam's is or was, I'm not sure if they like still are like head of the table there, but they were like the cheese when it came to mods for Clam. Um, I know. So I also remember it's the most random thing, but like there was one night where Clam invited me on a game show on their channel, and I did it, and it was a one-off thing, but like it happened. I don't even remember when it happened, but I can't believe that happened, and it's just like so. I would have never thought about it if I wasn't talking about them. Um, it's just interesting. Like, I mean that's a whole different, like rabbit hole, like memories and psychology. But there's been a lot of like, occurrences like that. Like, I often forget that at one point I flew across the country and met a great portion arguably a majority of my closest online friends, um, you know, in the state of the United States that is almost complete opposite from the state I live in. Honestly, what sucked about that trip was not anything to do with the friends or like what the trip was itself. What sucked about that trip was that I had only just recently started like majorly receiving doses of panic anxiety every day from my head and my nervous system. So I like just like was having panic attacks where I'd throw up, and then it was like 2 days until I was supposed to fly across the country. I didn't have any medicine. I like had to fucking wing it. I'm honestly impressed I did as well as I did, but I also did have like panic attacks while I was there, and um if they weren't so goddamn accommodating, it would have been a lot harder on me. But Boomer and Andrea and Boomer's family were just absolutely amazing, just dolls, super accommodating. You know, um, I really want to have Mia come stay here for a bit. I think that'd be fun, but we'd have to like figure out how to do that. That'd be a big thing. That'd be like a big deal, like a big deal, like a wow deal too, and maybe like another big deal or something like that. I don't know. See, because now I'm talking about because now I'm talking about subjects I like talking about. So now my brain is all up and ready to go, which is awesome. I don't need sleep. Fuck me, right? And I mean, I'm sure if there were active people in chat right now, they'd probably be like, "Emmy, like go to sleep, end stream, go to sleep." I'd be like, first of all, you probably would actually be more entertained if I stayed here, and two, I guarantee you, if I go lay in that bed right now, I'm not gonna like fall asleep. That's not how it works. It's not like me not being in the bed is the thing preventing me from sleeping. I have diagnosed insomnia. I have like a brain that is almost that spent years actively like killing itself. Like there's like dozens of like lesions on in my brain. Like there's holes in my brain. It's not that simple. I'm glad that my mother learned eventually that it wasn't that simple and that she stopped being an ass when it came to me not meeting quota on a lot of things because I couldn't. But when I was a kid and I would struggle with this same shit just undiagnosed and completely unbeknownst to me that it could even be a medical thing, um, I was just called like lazy and stupid and everything was my fault and I was just like the stupidest little shit and I had too much anxiety to speak out for myself, so I didn't fucking say anything. And all my friends who I grew up with eventually like called me like an annoying little rat and kicked me out of their friend group, so I didn't have any friends left. All my friends were drug dealers in middle and high school. Until that was until I got to the film program in high school and then I started hanging out with those people. Some of them did do drugs, but not like they were not like abusers, you know. Some of them would just like smoke weed sometimes, probably. I'm sure. I mean, my friend, the musician Kid Crow that I promoted earlier, who was my number 5 on my top 5 Spotify Wrapped artists, he smokes weed. I think. I mean, I think he does. He used to, at least. And I mean, I used to also. And I vape, but that's just a personal thing. I can stop anytime I want. I mean, I have stopped before. I literally have the kind of brain where sometimes I will like run out of money and not be able to buy one of these, and within 2 weeks I will forget it exists and then spend 6 months not vaping because I forgot they existed. That has happened twice in 2 years. So really, I have spent like a year and a half vaping because there was a total of like almost 12 months that I forgot vapes existed. I literally just forgot. And I mean, to be perfectly honest, you could almost call that a blessing, but also it's just like, honestly, the only reason I have a pet peeve with people, with anybody who would ever tell me to stop vaping, which has never really happened, but the reason it pisses me off so much is because of those stupid fucking ads on YouTube. And it's why I like want to like be buried alive every time an ad comes on YouTube because it's either for like some shitty local car and car accident attorney in my area, or it's like an anti-smoking ad, or it's an ad for the military, and like that's it. And like that's it. That's literally fucking it. It's why I had premium for so long, but I eventually I needed to just be safe with my money, so I canceled all my monthly subscriptions and I haven't had premium in like a month and a half and it's fucking killing me. I am so spoiled by premium and I'm gonna get it again when I get paid. So I'll let y'all know how that goes when I have an update. I can't believe Christmas is in fucking 11 days, dude. And then it's gonna be 2024 and I'm gonna be 24. And I'll still be the same little shit that I was. Same little girly. But also, fun fact, because it's true. Sometime early in 2024, I will be officially starting my hormone replacement therapy and getting my name legally changed. Because my ID expires in 2025, and I have wanted to get a new one, but I didn't want to get a new one until I changed my name. And I still don't. But I my my mom I put my parents will like beg us for our Christmas lists so they can like know what they want to get us because we are all like chronic gift givers. Um, it's like hard for us not to give a gift, you know. So what was I got distracted. What was I saying? Like something. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, um, on my Christmas list this year, I added I would like some help getting started with HRT and laser hair removal and getting my name changed. Um, and my mom gave me a call the other day and was just like, hey, when we go see your neurologist, let's ask if your MS or your medicines or anything would be affected by HRT because I want to get you started on it because it's about, it's about damn time. And it almost made me cry that she like brought that up to me so confidently. Like she really like turned around. I mean, you guys have no idea how hard it was in the beginning. Like she, like there was a certain point where she was like proactively trying to disprove my gender identity and that my transness was not real. And to hear that same person, I mean, obviously not quite that same person, but um, to hear that person come to me now, like over 2 years later, and be like, like we should start getting you on track to be in the body you want all the time. Um, like as if I was crazy for not doing it by now, uh, was just amazing. It is amazing. I mean, the fact that it's all gonna get started soon is kind of intimidating to some degree, but mostly exciting because I mean, I cannot tell you how much my main issue with my body, to be perfectly honest, is just the hair. I honestly think I have a pretty banging body besides my fucking body hair. I hate all of it. I want all of it off of me. Mainly my face and neck, obviously, but I also hate my body hair everywhere. I don't like any of it. Um, I would eventually also like to replace my pong with a coochie at some point, as well. Um, But I mean, it'll happen. I just don't know when, you know. Like I'm very confident that it, especially with how supportive my mom is like what's like a good word for it? She's like she's like dangerously supportive. Like she's so overly supportive sometimes she forgets to like breathe. Um, but with how crazy she supportive she is, I feel like it'll almost be like a fun adventure for me and her to go on personally, for me to go through this journey and for her to be a huge influence in it. Especially because as a kid growing up, it wasn't until my late teens and early 20s that my mom and I really started bonding because I mean, a lot of it was because we had to spend a lot of time in hospitals and I just like stopped, I just stopped like softening the bullshit to throw at her when she would be like talking about some bullshit. Um, like as my parents' daughters, all three of us, me and my sisters, as my parents' children, we we like 0% deal with like their bullshit anymore. Like they used to like they really used to like hold this like power reign over our heads because they were bigger and older and um I mean, more cognitively developed, I guess, as humans, scientifically, but um we're all adults now. We're not fucking stupid. So we're not gonna take their stupid shit. And they don't I mean they've grown a lot too in that time. We have let them have it and they have seen the error of a lot of their ways to the point that they've changed quite a bit, especially my mother. Um, like I said, my mom from being a crazy like trans conspiracy theorist, um, like transgender anti like I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. She went from being like a pitchforker towards the idea of being transgender to going out of her way to call me in the middle of the day and make sure that we ask my neurologist everything there is about HRT so that we can do it safely and get it started really soon. That is incredible progress. I would only wish for the absolute same support and above for any trans person because God knows we're not going to give it to ourselves. Well, someone knows that. I don't believe in God, so I can't really speak for him. Maybe he does, though. I don't know if he does exist. It's like, it's funny. My thing, this is going to sound weird, but like my thing with God is that I don't believe in God because God just doesn't make sense. But I would, like, if it was proven to me that God did exist or God, like, showed up or some shit, I would be like, okay, I respect that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I'm not like agnostic like on the fence if I believe in him or not. But like because like I don't believe in him. But if it turned out he existed, I would be kind of like, "Oh, okay." I would just accept it. I wouldn't be like that's Chandler in a robe. That's not God. I mean, maybe I would if it looked like Chandler in a robe. Maybe. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my brain. Um I honestly can't believe in general how long I've been able to sit at this desk today. I usually get like so bored when I sit here, but I guess like being live kind of changes that for me mentally. That like I know, um, I guess to some degree it's kind of like the possibility that at any time I could have a new friend join and um we could chat it up or whatever. Um, so I don't know. I would definitely say When was the last time I stood up to my parents? When was the last time I stood up to my parents? I mean, there is an immediate example I can think of, but I'm not sure if that was the last time. Because a little over a year ago is when I came out to them as Emmy after I moved out of their house. Um, but you know, that wasn't really a fight. That wasn't really like a standing up to them. That was a pretty open situation. Um, when was the last time I stood up to my parents? I don't know. In all perfect honesty, I don't like see them that much. So I'm I'm racking my brain. I'm trying to think of if there was any like prime example in recent times that I stood up to them. Um, hmm. I don't know. That's hard. It's also like if I were to tell you that I stood up to my parents about something, um, I think it's fair to say that each of us individually as sisters, each of us as people individually handle their bullshit differently. Like me, um, their bullshit is very predictable. So for me, it doesn't surprise me. So I don't get caught off guard. So I'm not like in like a shock. I'm not like in a rage from the shock. I am more so just like annoyed because it's happening because I fucking hate it. Um, so I mean there was one point earlier this semester where my mom was like bitching at me about how I was spending my money and stuff. And I didn't stand up to her in that moment, but I eventually came back to her at a certain point and was like talking to her about helping her pay rent and telling her like look look, I make enough money to help you, but neither of us make enough money to be pissy about the way the other person spends their money, especially because you're just as bad at spending money as I am. So I don't want to fucking hear it. So why don't we work together on paying rent to make both of our lives easier, and then we can individually use whatever money we have left for whatever the fuck we want since we're both fucking adults that do our jobs and get paid. Um, I had like that kind of conversation with her. Just way less aggressive because I'm not that aggressive of a person. I'm really not that confrontational. You will hardly catch me like fighting with someone. Um, honestly, I would argue honestly the most heated I ever get is when I'm ranting to myself about shit. Um, and I mean I used to have these like I don't even know what I would call them like episodes. Um, I used to have these like I'm trying to think of how to describe them. I used to have these like things I would go through where like I my entire day would be ruined by this like made up scenario in my head that happened with my parents or like somebody I didn't like. I would like go through within like 5 seconds. I would go through an entire scenario with them where I came out on bottom, came out on the low end of it, and then I would just be pissed that I didn't do more. But that was like a 5 second thought and it didn't happen. But it would like ruin my day. And then I would like spend time like pacing and ranting about it even though nothing happened. And it would make me more angry for me to be angry. Um, because it used to be a really toxic cycle. I have bipolar disorder. Um, and you know a lot of other shit, but I have like crazy mood swings and without the proper treatment. Like I'm so goddamn thankful for my medicine. Listen, if you don't have to like take a bunch of medicines every day to survive, you have no idea what it's like to eventually receive that treatment and then realize who you actually are because you were just a maniac because you had no idea who you were trying to be because you didn't have the proper brain to do it. And these medicines help give me that brain that I need to be me, which is another reason I'm so like excited for this run of like making content, but especially streaming, because I I guess the best way I could put it right this second is I am my own person with my own voice and my own independent goals for this platform, and I feel like those goals are very well placed, and I feel that I have the ability in terms of entertainment to make people just like laugh and have fun in a regular stream and eventually grow this platform into something that can do way more than that. Um, and any earnings I also earn from this that I could eventually make a living off of could also, I would also pay favors back to my family for supporting me over the years. Um, like if I was making like stupid content creator money, I'd be giving a lot of it to my family. Um, I'm not a cash grabber. I don't like. I mean, it's sounds bad for me to say I don't like saving, but saving money, the idea of saving money for too long just makes me anxious. It's not like I will like just spend money willy-nilly. I mean, to be honest, I kind of live paycheck to paycheck anyway, so I don't really have an opportunity to save money anymore. Um, it was honestly my mom's immature influence in my teen years, um, is the reason I'm terrible with money and why my credit is in the shitter. But I can't do anything about that now because it's already too far gone. But it's okay also because it's like, I mean, it's just a dead and buried thing now. It doesn't matter. But I just couldn't possibly imagine that I was put on this earth to do anything other than this, if I'm being honest. Sit in front of a webcam in my bedroom at my PC setup and be myself that is as funny and caring as I physically can be and make people happy and make people feel the uh what's the word? Like bring people together in this environment of, you know, encouraging change. Um, like using my platform to spread the word about different things, like if I eventually have like let's say like thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands followers, um, I would often be looking for, I would often be looking for opportunities to help small organizations who need it. Be like, hey, do you need a shout out? Because I have a platform. I'd be happy to make mention of your company, your little business here. Now that was a lot. I know, that was a lot. But that's what you get when you let me start. Is it's hard to get me to stop. It just is. That's why I'm still here 9 hours later. I can't even fucking believe that, to be honest. That is kind of nuts. But I don't regret it. You know, is what is. I want to look real quick at where are these files located? Or are they gonna be in like that? Oh my god, I lost the percent key on my fucking keyboard. What is happening? Also, Yumitsu, if you meant when was the last time I stood up, it was a little bit ago when I went to the bathroom. And to get water. Hear them bones cracking? Please, bitch. Don't even talk to me about bones cracking. I'm old as shit. My body can't even take it anymore. Also, I was I was going after um yeah. I was going after in my computer's files for that the fuck was it called? The the lo-fi retro thing, whatever. The one we were looking at. Um don't I still have it open? Oh yeah, the retro lo-fi. With like the computer at the desk and stuff. Um I found like the files for it. I'm glad that I saved that one, to be honest. Feels meant to be. Because it's definitely what I'm gonna go with for now. Oh, it looks so nice. It's even got like it's got like old slow frame rate on it almost. It's interesting. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that or not, but whatever. Here, let me quietly get some tunes going in the background so it's not just like super silent when I'm not talking. Because I know I often fill the void by talking, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I actually don't have anything to say in that moment. Okay. If this music isn't even like audible right now, let me know. I'll turn it up. Oh, that is that is also I will say because I realized it was turned down in Apple Music and I turned it up. I wanted to say because I just remembered, but 𝐬𝐸𝐃, I recently found a gold mine. Um, I didn't know it was still up, but under like a different name, uh, the old Milk is Superior account is still up, and all the clips that were ever made on it are also up. So there's like 2 million different fucking themes here because of how many different layouts I went through. It's kind of crazy. Like even just in these top 10, there's a fucking million of them. Um, like there's this like Japanese one I did for a little bit. Um, the most memorable one to me for sure was this one that was really basic, but it was like really the most me layout I had back then. I remember I remember when I was talking to chat about the dogs in my room, and they were all like, go to cuddle with the dogs," and I did. I know. I forgot about it too. I like found it recently. I don't remember why, but I found it. I mean, this is my Twitch account. I started streaming on this account in 2020. Ew. Like when was the last clip made on this? Oh, I don't think I can sort it. I think it's just popular. I don't know when the most recent clip on this was made, but because I'd be curious to see when the actual like last Milk is Superior stream happened. Because this funny flounder name, I don't know why it's this, but this is just what the Milk is Superior account was. Um, you and I did my Thankmas stream. Who remembers that? Who remembers Thankmas? I was live for 12 hours. I was a fucking lunatic by the end. Milk is Superior branding in the bottom. It's so funny. There's so much here. So much here. That is just like so disgustingly irrelevant nowadays. I mean, this clip was from when we hit affiliate on this account, and this account has almost 400 followers. I honestly thought for a minute, how funny would it be if I could just get back into this account and use it? I thought that'd be really funny. I did, however, already deactivate the affiliate on this account though, so I mean, I wasn't gonna do that anyway, but it wouldn't have mattered even if I tried. So, this was the first stream I did. And I mean, I know not only because it's called test, but I remember like specifically just having my camera in the corner like that, and I looked like that. Ugh. Disgusting. Oh yeah, this was around the time I started getting a little more girly after I moved back home with my parents. You made a lot of these clips, you me too. Yep. It's just a lot of garbage here. A lot of shit. This account definitely has one of the largest single-handed collections of progress in my life recorded ever. It's just like, I mean, there's so many clips that go across like 2 or 3 years total, and those were those were 2 to 3 of the years I changed almost the most. Even though 2023 I probably changed the most out of all the 20s so far, I would argue, because I mean, it definitely was for that was the difference, was that this year uh I made efforts to change for the better, and I also just had a lot of misfortune come my way, but um it wasn't until I grew, um I was able to like get around myself to build the strength up to. I remember this layout. What the fuck was this layout called? Oh, this was that same layout. Wait, does it go into the other? That's that same layout. Streamlabs, you're so right. If you're enjoying your stay in the Cosmic community right now, you should definitely hit that follow button. And share this with your friends on Twitter and Instagram. And TikTok. I mean, damn, you me too. You remember the circle face cam era? I felt so like swag when I figured out how to do that. That's honestly some shit I still would do, to be honest. But I mean, I don't know. Again, like I'm not trying to be like super extravagant with my setup. I'm trying to make my platform more about my personality than like make it like look amazing or whatever. The circle face cam was pretty iconic though. I'm not gonna lie. What the shit? Remember when I started that fucking Pass the Glass show that was basically just getting to know baby getting to know baby pussy little shitter getting to know a way worse version of my current show that's really good. Yeah, the difference between getting to know and Pass the Glass was designed to be like a podcast hosted by me, and I would just invite different people on every week or whenever I could. Um, and it would literally exist only on Twitch. We would just like do the podcast and then I go offline. Getting to know is like an interview show. It is a show designed for me to get to know people better and for people to open up more uh, to their audience through via my platform, getting to know. Um, I literally made that show because I was so fascinated by Mika that I wanted to get to know them better. So I made a show so I could. And I'm thankful that they agreed to come on and we did that, because it's one of the best videos I've ever made. I think this clip is when 𝓏𝓏𝓏𝓏𝓏 came into my chat. No, this is just no, that's just me literally talking about Breath of the Wild, and I don't care. I mean, honestly, I'm sure Yumitsu, you can probably attest to this to some degree, but I really like the persona I see Milk is Superior being for a lot of people, and why it wouldn't have worked with me continuing down the path I walked, was because people just saw Milk is Superior. Like most people who knew my name because of my platform saw my personality as this like just like wholesome dude who just vibed and tried to help people or whatever. That's not me. To be honest, it's mostly just the dude thing because I'm not a man. But it's kind of crazy to think how good I was at fooling other people that I even fooled myself into thinking I was like so chill with that until somebody showed me the other side. And then I realized I was unhappy. Reminiscing and getting sad about it. It was disappointing, but I mean, like, I'm me now, so that's all that matters. Like I won in the end. Like not only am I on the road to getting proper uh, medical care for my transition and also like legal validity in my identity, but also I am already a pretty hot woman on my own anyway, and that's very validating because I know that I am because of all the guys that want to fuck me, like straight up. Guys are fucking horny for me on dating apps because I'm like the goth mommy they dreamed of until they realize that I have a wiener. Also, it's kind of funny to me. My sister that I live with is like way more defensive of like the complete outlawing of my dead name than I am. Like I don't like hate that name because it used to be my name, like the B word. Um I don't like hate that name because it used to be mine, but she like despises that name. Every time she hears it, she gets like pissed. Um and sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, dude, you're more mad about this than I ever have been. Like obviously people shouldn't be calling me that, but like we're not even talking about me. Um, what is this? I remember this layout. Wait, I just got thrown back so hard. Wait. Oh, this layout sucks, but I remember it. Oh my God. It's so basic. Do you remember this layout, Yumi? It's so bad. It's such a oh my God, not the thing loading in. That was so bad. Yeah, this was on my old PC. So if I uh if I set assets to like un if I set assets to like unload when I switch scenes, then it would take them a good chunk to come back. Wow. I forgot about that one. That's probably one of the most basic bitch stream layouts I've ever had. It's just cut and paste streamer layout, in my opinion. Bitches with a fat ass in a fucking club. See, like this was the most iconic stream layout I ever had to me because it was just the most me. Like it was just like my face cam, the view count in the corner of my face cam, and then below me was the event list. And that was it. It was super chill. But it felt really Milk superior. Like that is what I think of when I think of my stream layout. Um or at least that's the one I like to acknowledge because when I was just like, when I was just like shitting out different stream layouts in 2021 and trying and throwing everything I could get a hold of at the wall. Um, that was the beginning of a very steep decline for that brand. You remember also when I VTubed for a little bit? I had that really basic bitch model. You remember? I'm sure that you do. I can't even believe I ever played Stardew Valley. And this was the second time I played it on this channel. Oh my God. I can't wait till I get affiliate again so I can do it better this time. I mean this whole thing in general, I plan on doing better this time around, like this is like I keep talking about why this time is different, but real like the real like Emmy inside me reason is because have I have not only like I was doing it for a long time because it was just the thing I did in my family, in my friend groups, in my school. I was the like YouTube Twitch person. That's just what I was. I was doing it to fit a role. But now Um, I have like seen I have seen both sides of the pain it brings me to continue to leave it behind. It's it's just like the best way I can describe it is very vague, so I'm sorry that it's gonna be so vague, but it's like it's just like that thing that needed to click for the last like 2 or 3 years finally clicked. And I think mainly that has to do with me being openly trans for over a year and being a lot more comfortable with it now. Um, because for like every like semi-transphobic thing that happens to me or every validating thing that happens to me, I have a rhythm and a routine for handling all that stuff. Nowadays, I'm like very comfortable going out as a woman who looks like a man sometimes because I'm just gonna get recognized as a man. And since I'm never gonna see those people again, I don't really like hold them to it. I don't care because I'm not gonna make them my problem because they're just like judging based on what they see. That's their fault. And it's not my job to fucking teach them. You know? Like I feel like a lot of people in this world worry that they're not making enough of a difference, but they're not thinking about the fact that what they're doing, the little things they're doing right now, are the things that are going to get them to be able to have any power to do the things they want to do to make a difference, if that makes sense. That was a lot of like repetitive words. But I just like, I don't know. I mean, like it would be easy too for me to give like advice to people who are starting up um, content creation, especially in terms of streaming. But I will never go out of my way to play God. But on my platform, I'm going to talk about what I've learned because I know that what I've learned is useful, and you never know who might hear it. It would be great to hear one day that um, somebody comes in my chat and says like, hey, I was here when you were talking about like, uh, self-encouragement and being in the right mindset for it, and that's really helped me since, and I've been able to start streaming. I would be like, that's fucking awesome, congratulations, and I would shout them out in chat, be like, go follow them, because that's what people should do for each other instead of the stupid shit that people do to each other. Because people are fucking stupid and they keep all trying to kill each other because they're fucking dumb. And I want to put a powerful foot forward in changing that, but the only way I know how to do that is by sitting in front of this computer and being a fucking idiot. So that is how I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to do my best. Um, and I mean, from this point on, I would like to stream like as much as possible over this break, grow as much of an audience before I go back to school as possible within this month, and then keep streaming consistently enough in that time. Um, I mainly just need to make sure I keep all my medications refilled. Honestly, I will often run out of medications and forget to get new ones, or forget to get like the prescriptions refilled, and then I'll just like suffer for 3 months because I forgot. Like you would think I would remember with how bitter it makes me. Not even bitter, just like it just makes me feel awful all the time. Like every single medicine I take is the puzzle piece that is my functional ass. Like I am completely dysfunctional if I'm missing like even one of them for more than like a week. Um, or like if I haven't taken one in like a week. But obviously missing it would do that. That's what I meant. Um, so it's interesting. I find all that very fascinating. I've often, as I've suffered through the years, I've often studied my suffering from the outside, which is interesting too. That in itself is interesting to me because I'm just an analytical, mathematical person. I think of everything as an equation. Here's the good old classic lock stream with the double face cam and everything. This was a pretty incredible stream. Top 3 streams I've ever done, for sure. Like, it's a phenomenal stream. I can't even believe that stream went as well as it did. I would argue, honestly, that stream put Milka Superior on the map, at least, like, in my head. Just because I remember how much, like, fun I was having on that stream when I was doing it. It was so much fun. Um, I remember that night. I remember, like, Yumi and Saya being in chat, and that person who had, like, played that game before, um, joining eventually at some point, and Mia and I trying to figure shit out, and all the drama, and you and Saya occasionally throwing in correct answers and being big brain as fuck. That was crazy. That was fucking nuts. Whoops. My bad. Fuck those skinny bitches in a club. I can't even believe, honestly, that TVSMP2 happened. That was such a flash in the pan moment. I can't even believe that happened. That's crazy. I love Blackpink so much. Ooh, this is a good one. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna make big move. Um, it's unfortunate because honestly I don't want to make it. Um, but I'm going to finally end stream. I'm not gonna let us hit 10 hours because I will just keep going, and I know that. Um, I appreciate everyone who hung out today and followed and shared and everything. I appreciate everything. I appreciate my mods for being here today. It was fun to chat with you, Yumitsu, and it was fun to chat with 𝓒𝓸 earlier. Um, it is, as is always, a delight. I cannot wait to keep streaming. I'm sure that you will be able to catch more of my shit over the holidays. Um, if I am at some point soon able to come up with a streaming schedule for the upcoming semester, I will let you know, team, what it is. Um, Other than that, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, or night. And I am going to sign off for the night after I pick a song to sign off to. But yeah, thank you all for encouraging me on my platform and allowing me to use it to express myself so that I can keep doing this to eventually um, help other people feel free to express themselves in the same way I have worked so goddamn hard to. Why is this so hard? There's no shot there's somebody we should raid right now, right? There's no way. Yeah, not right now. Um, that's fine. I honestly forget to raid most of the time anyway. I would have if I had ended stream. Not. I honestly thought that I was gonna end stream in time to go catch Mia finishing Mario, but I beat her out by several hours. So take that, Mia. Fuck you. Um. Oh, you know what? Won the night on my bag by Rav. Okay. Thanks again, everybody. I will try to be live tomorrow if I can. We will see how that goes. Other than that, love you all. Remember to take that love and spread it. And I will catch you in the next one. Be sure to follow here, follow me on Twitter, and join the Discord server so you don't miss the next stream when I go live. And other than that, I will see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.